He's here. It's too late, but yeah.
Well,
That's
I
a
think
good
you're
one.
saving that beer for supper, but
I'm
It's
gonna
5
drink it
o'clock
now.
somewhere, Gronk.
All right,
it's 11.
we're live, by the way. Just putting it out there.
Oh, it's 11. I can have
Oh,
it.
what's
Don't
good,
say
my
your bank
necromancers?
details. Don't
You
say
know,
your bank
Henry,
details.
I just remembered that yesterday Bob said the N-word and you gasped, but it was at something else. Do you remember that?
What? It was
Oh yeah, yeah, he did say it.
Yeah, he said the N-word without the hard R, but then Henry gasped immediately, but it was about something in Dragon's Dogma, and it was like timed perfectly that I thought you were gasping at Bob saying it.
No, I didn't even notice.
Damn. That was
I'm
probably
desensitized to the non-R word.
Yeah, but when it's coming from Bob, though, it's different.
A
like a
bold
uni-
white man.
It's like a unicorn.
And he's
possibly-
Canadian, which makes it worse somehow.
Gronk will not stand for the slander of a fellow Canadian man.
All right.
No, slander Bob.
Okay,
Well,
well,
don't
you're
talk
here,
about it.
clipped and shipped.
Well, it was in the
First of all,
first
Grog doesn't
minute and
belong to
50
any
seconds of the
nation.
stream, so it's right in front. All right, fellows, 145 recaps for today's 146 session. Gronk, it's been a pleasure, but please don't sneeze into the microphone. The
Sneeze
fuck
on
was
command.
that? What kind of sneeze was that?
I think you know.
That was a death knell. What the fuck?
Maybe he's dead in the basement, the gamer basement.
He's trying to sneeze. and then he
Greg's
sucked
been
it
dead
in.
the whole time.
Gronk's on life support.
His nieces and nephew have just been...
I love the
Just-
Nikkei game. It's like, okay, dude.
If your nephews and nieces were playing that, and like, I don't know, it's kind of
Yeah,
weird.
it's
It'd be kind of weird.
weirdage.
All right, fellas, today's hat is brought to you by the BSA. I guess you can call me... Don't call me Scoutmaster, it's weird. Also, that's not even my title.
Big sexy Asian
But
to
it's-
BSA.
Technically, I'm a Cubmaster, not a Scoutmaster.
Oh, well, we have our title for today. We're Cubmaster.
That's weird for a bunch of
Yeah,
grown
that
men to
sounds
call me that.
so weird. Yeah.
Nope, you said it. Sorry, that's
That's
the
it,
name
the
for
hat's
today.
coming off. I'm getting the... What do I have around here?
You need to get more hats.
I
is what
need- I
you
do
We need
more
to buy
hats.
him hats.
I need more hats.
I think we might actually do that for you, Adam.
Alright,
Well,
guys.
Andrew, find the funny hat.
Alright,
Yeah,
guys.
no, you just opened the
in
floodgates.
in the private
You're gonna
chat,
get
just
him.
put a
Just gonna
shit.
get.
Yeah.
Start getting him trucker hats.
Can you get the one
No.
that says "Women fear me, fish want me" or something?
Oh yeah.
And forklifts are operated by me.
Yeah.
I'm
Bunny
gonna
hat.
get the
That's
ones
what
with the
Amazon has.
animals, so it
No,
says
but
cock
Amazon
on it, and it's a
certified
rooster.
first
Can I
before
get?
you that.
I get him a propeller hat.
OSHA certified.
Dude, should I get him a novelty unisex Urwatch Sense Baronful hut? What the
What?
fuck is that?
What
We're
did you
getting
just
him a
say?
hut?
Dude, it's one of the hats at the... I don't even know what this is. Elevate your style and embrace your wild side with this stunning faux black bearskin hat designed to add a touch of sophistication to any
Oh, you
outfit.
can get him a boon hat, yeah.
Dude, you can be like a king
Bro,
of
that's
England.
it's turning into summer. I'm not gonna wear a fucking raccoon on my head. It's gonna be sweaty as hell.
Adam, it looks way cooler than
Well,
that.
the
I'm putting it...
raccoon's dead. It won't-
It's in the
generate
D&D
It
that much
chat.
still
body heat.
retains moisture
Adam,
and heat.
There you go. Get one of those.
Adam, it's for the memes. Just say yes.
Well, you may have to have my fucking AC on blast the whole time. You're just gonna hear.
Oh, there's a hat that says "Bad Boy" on it.
No, it's like the Vegeta pink shirt. It says
Oh,
Bon
dude,
on it.
fancy dress rainbow squid hat, gay pride accessory.
All right, I'm not wearing that one.
There's a crab
What
hat.
I'm not a
words
squid.
mean in that sentence like that?
There's so many good hats.
You are a
Those-
squid, though.
Those
No.
words, can they be used in a sentence like that? I would not mind that. That being said, apparently people who have had those hats, the cleaning for them is a genuinely
Oh, it's
nightmare.
awful. It is awful.
The fucking
Forget
the
froggy
little
hat.
no, the ones with like the drink holder hats that have the straws on the side.
Come on. He was number one.
Why just me? I type funny hat and it's just got loads of like.
Funny
Go on
hats.
Amazon.
You gotta
There's one, that
try.
says, there's one that says it's my fucking birthday. Like
You gotta go with novelty hats. Is what you gotta do.
Hmm.
born to fish, forced to work. That's good.
Well,
Born
we
to
missed
shit, forced
we
to
missed St. Patrick's Day hat, so
We get that big foam hat from Family Guy and have that intervention with you.
Gnome hat.
foam. Not,
Oh my
not-
god,
no.
I'm gonna get you a wizard hat that looks like the turd emoji.
There's one that says
what
bad girl.
like those
I'm not
pants
getting
that
you
say
that.
those pants that say juicy, but just on a hat.
Oh, there's a cowboy hat for $14.
Do you
I'm not
have a
very high
captain's hat?
You've got a hat, a tricorn, I think, right?
It's like one of them pioneer hats, you know. Cause I bought it when we went to the Boston trip in 6th grade. It was-
Boston.
The pioneers used to ride these babies from
Yeah, big fucking just wearing a rock. Like,
All right. Well,
I may be a mechanic, Adam, but I can't fix stupid. Listen to that.
I may drive a forklift, but I
Yeah.
can't lift.
I'm
You're
gonna
not-
get you
I
a
can't
hat
lift
that,
that.
says "blackout with your rack out."
Black
Yup.
lives.
oh Jesus! Don't get me that hat. Well, no MAGA hat because he's or no
Him again.
no BLM.
Ooh, I'm gonna get you a banana hat. There you go.
Okay, well, if my
I'm gonna
front
put
door is just
these-
covered in like 15 packages, and my dad's just like, "What are you doing?"
Henry, you'll have to give me Adam's address.
No, just send them to me. I'll go drop them off.
Okay.
I'm gonna create a
Fez?
new wish list.
Hats for Adam.
Exactly.
Genuinely though, like we need to
Adam.
prolong this hat meme forever.
Adam
like.
hats. Hats for Adam.
All right, well, in your private chats, you can do that, but I'm going to read out the recaps for 145. I turned off streamer mode so I can actually see your usernames. Let's go all the way back up to B for Baldwin. Let's see, 145, 2 goobs. We turned out later that he was trying to say globules, but removed several
time,
syllables. Several syllables.
I think it's better personally.
Would it be gloobs then?
Mhm.
It is what it is.
Letters and syllables.
Guys, I might play a high intellect character, but I am far from that.
That's humble. That's humble.
Same thing with me.
I'm only high, but not the
It's
intellect
fantasy.
part.
You ever seen my bottom
Not
half?
yet.
I could be a spider.
Alright, convincing a golf oh yeah, that was my thing last week. Who the fuck is golf master? Oh, that's me. Convincing a golf master to allow for a fug power leveling montage at magnitudes the world has never seen before is apparently a tough sell. Hitchhikers are not always bad, nor do they need guides to the galaxy. Just some goobs and a game of chess. The League, now looted up, booned out of their minds, begin prepping for the next step to prevent Big Thinker versus Chunky Baby. What? Who's Chunky Baby?
It's the embryo terror.
Oh, right.
A big thinker.
Well,
Big
that-
fat meatball head.
Well, they're not gonna fight. They're just gonna fucking end the world.
Well, let's read the first bit.
Oh
Prevent.
my god.
To prevent that. Stop big baby happening.
Bigger fight than Mike Tyson versus
Big thinker.
the Paul
Donkey
guy.
baby.
Is this a
John
hat?
Paul.
Trump girl.
baseball trucker woman slogan.
Jesus
Oh, my
Christ.
God. Adam, Henry, make an effort.
Gonna be on my
Adam-
list now. Oh,
Okay,
it's,
here's a rule. Here's a rule we'll establish. If we buy you a hat, you have to wear it. You have to wear it on stream.
I love how it's a black trucket cap, not a trucker cap, a trucket.
I,
Is that like a lesser trucker?
Is it the feminine
Spawn
version?
of trucker is a trucket.
Oh, maybe it is a truckette.
Yeah. Oh, for a madam, maybe.
That would be weird if it was.
That would be
Which
weird.
isn't trucker unisex though?
Yeah.
I would imagine it was.
Well, it's
You
not
are
anymore.
A person in a truck.
Truckster. Next
Trucky.
is Smalik. Zen has the most St. Patrick's Day ever. Varys talks to the CEO, then the board, and gets his proposal approved on the condition he gets the new intern, sets the new intern up for success, that being Zip. The League starts chipping away at the Punch the Stupid Brain guest list. The first to name RSVPs as a maybe. Let's see. The next one is Greg's. 145. Zen gets leprechauned, and then you have an image from. All right, there's a lot of leprechaun movies. This is from.
The movie Leprechaun.
That's Warwick Davis. That's the little guy.
He's in all of them. Wait, is he in all of them?
Yeah, that's Warwick Davis.
Anyways, I haven't watched a single leprechaun movie, so I'm not gonna try and guess.
Me too.
Good gift though.
The council has agreed to pull their forces back. Cue image of poorly drawn Pepe's.
I mean, this could be the frogs at the swamp that we destroyed. Well,
Mm.
within their forces, or this is the council.
Well, to be fair, I just said they're a bunch of old men. I never said if they were
Old man
frogs or not.
frogs.
Even though
Oh
I
my
did,
God.
I just described them as human though.
Dude.
Ignore that part. Zip gaining a new form and powerful boon. Now this is an AI generated image, but did you make this or just Google gorilla with a thorn crown?
I went to the
Bing-
AI
Bing
generated
Crate,
thing.
Oh,
typed in
Dan, don't.
Giant gorilla
pressure.
with crown of
Blood pressure, Dan.
I drew it myself.
Blood pressure, Dan. Don't think too much about it. Just let it go.
I mean, just saying, Dan hasn't cornered the market on gorilla
Monkeys, yeah, gorillas with thorns on their head.
with mildly
Jesus Christ, like-
yeah, with mild
yeah.
Catholic themes.
Well, all he had to do was commission it.
I mean, I haven't seen Zip turn water into wine yet, but you never know. Could happen.
Next one.
prestidigitation.
Turn fool into gruel. Andrew has that covered.
Next is Elfman 961. Henry, take the numbers out.
Why? But that's my thing.
Did you all the other numbers of Elfman were taken?
No,
Is that-
I'm pretty sure they are available, but I just always just leave it as Elf. That's like my signature. Guys, if I ever take
Robot.
over the world and you
Automaton
guys see
response, that's my
Elfman
signature.
961, that's me.
Ro- numbers.
Imagine there was a dictator that just uses their screen name for everything, and it's like Pussy Slayer.
Alright,
Well,
fine,
strike fear
there,
in the
I
masses.
changed it.
The proletariat fear me. Fish kneel before me.
145. Kalos figures out the name of the leprechaun that appears in his dreams while inventing a new unit of measurement. Varys tells the council of old folks, "No, I don't have a plan, but trust me, bro."
Pretty much.
Zip gets super gorilla powers, one step closer to becoming Goku. The League has a smoke break while Zip and Krios play chess or something. Edited for something.
I put the quotation marks around. No,
I want to clarify. I want to point out that
Mhm.
my words were, I don't have a complete plan, but I did put forward.
but
can we-
trust me, bro.
Bro.
what we ended
know a
up
guy.
doing, what they ended up, the watchers ended up doing was what I was suggesting and leading towards. So I just want to put that out
Sure,
there.
sure.
Ooh, guys, there's a bot in chat. Let's all say hello to the bot.
Bye, bot.
Hold on. I have
Dude,
to
they're gonna
open
buy
up,
so many of them now.
I have to open up my fucking stream manager now
Should have
because
a
this piece
auto
of shit.
mod.
I should. Stream manager.
Oh my god, I found the perfect bat for Adam.
Mhm.
Just get a one that says Foxy Grandpa.
Nope.
I wouldn't mind that one. Didn't you guys
This
buy that for
one.
Randy?
Yes.
Does he wear it though?
No.
Oh, fortunate. All right.
Just rich.
That is an amazing hat.
Yeah, I'm buying it. I'm adding it to my wish to my list.
You need to wear one as well, and then I'll get one, and then we will all have the same. Like, it's not a cult or anything. Like,
This
Oh,
isn't a
jeez.
cult. It's just a group that organizes love and yeah.
oh no!
Just baked beans. Can Dan have that one?
Like I have the baked bean hat, the Heinz hat.
Let's
one for
see.
Gronk as well.
Next is Mr. Pat. 145. Zen willingly accepts a AA drink, Aaron, which he knew was spiked with a mysterious substance from a fey creature. He regretted the decision, but he got pets out of it and now can drug people with the furry powder. Oh, I don't like that anymore. The League convinces the anti-fey faction to stop being racist for a while. The team also rummages around Scott's desk for several magical items. Anti-Fey faction, I mean, Fey isn't really a whole race, it's just where they're from.
And a class of creature if you're going by the D&D
Yeah.
classification.
It's just like, it's just xenophobia, it's not so much racism. Next is Blind Eyes. 145, dead, Alus, and loving it. I feel like you've not made that joke as many times as you could have throughout this campaign.
Because if I just kept making it, it would kill the joke.
Well, I'm glad you haven't because it's not that good. Anyways, the League makes tracks. We need Oh, you're doing the future thing. Hold on. We need punch big brain. It not as smirked as it thunk it be. Firstly, we ask the watchers for help. They decide to cower in fear forever until they don't. Zip eats gorilla biscuits to become swole. What? He didn't eat anything.
Look at the
Zip
image.
am winning again.
I'm sure I've linked the gorilla biscuit maxing thing before.
Well, it's like a really high problem. Let me look at the nutrition
They're really
facts.
high
Monkeys get
protein,
referenced
really
a
high
lot,
calorie. They're like 1,000.
We are monkeys.
Uranium tipped biscuit.
We smoke
Here's
crack
good
with the
monkeys.
Twin Ravens guy. He gives us cigars. Daedalus saves his. Missouri primate diet. Monkey crunch biscuits.
Oh.
Yeah, some guy in Fit was like, "Oh, you can eat these. They're really cheap and high calorie and high protein."
Does he have like stocks of them or something?
Yeah.
Like, what the okay. Oh my god.
It doesn't have nutritional facts that I can
They're
see.
for gorillas.
Yeah, but you still should have nutritional facts for
Gorilla
gorillas.
needs to watch its figure.
Yeah, what
Exactly.
if the gorilla wants to be informed?
How much clearance do you have between you and your wall?
Between the wall behind me,
Yeah.
it's like 2 feet.
Okay. All right. That should be fine.
The perimeter of the hat you're
How
looking
big
at.
is the hat?
Mm-hmm. I just want to make
Are you
sure
wearing
it's.
a giant 10-gallon hat.
No, it's still a hat.
The
I'll,
brim-
I'll,
'cause I can-
I'll share the wish list with you guys, so then you
Oh,
guys
hell
can
yeah.
add upon there, and then we just buy one by one.
Sinking of the Mayo hat, maybe.
Would that be canceled if he got him a yarmulke? Or...
I think that's a.
You wouldn't be able
I
to
think
see it
that's a
though.
little.
Well, if
Sorry.
we got him a bunch of
Like
religious
I know you
hats,
said,
it would be
you said
less.
yarmulke, but for some reason I heard meowmaka, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Is that like a
You get one of
yarmulke?
those too. Don't worry.
Is that a yarmulke with cat ears on it?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
it's totally Segoy or whatever.
Oh my god, there's a hat that says Mayor of Titty Town.
Don't. Definitely not that one.
Oh, big mayor of Titty City or something like that.
The wagon warden. There you go.
I'm getting you this one. Duncan these nuts.
Oh, we need
That didn't work for Duncan.
We need to get Adam a warden hat for next campaign because we're gonna be in a prison.
What the fuck is a warden hat?
Well, like the warden of a prison. Like
No,
like
but
a,
is
like a, pri-
do they
like a
have
prison guard.
do they have specialty hats?
I don't know.
Or is it just gonna say warden on
Like a
top of it?
bobby hat?
It's gonna say itty bitty titty committee.
Get
We'll
him big
you
dicks back in
a
town.
samurai helmet, too.
That's
Dude.
probably gonna be expensive, even if it is made of just like paper mache. It's a lot of layers,
Funny.
like ogres. All right, let's look at today's campaign. Left off on the 7th of September. We're getting close to that special date for Americans, boys, but we don't celebrate that in game.
Not after what happened to Earth, Wind, and Fire. We can't do that anymore.
What?
Okay,
We're talking about two different dates here. So.
What are we talking about?
I'm confused.
I'm talking about 9/11.
We're talking about the fucking Earth, Wind, and Fire song.
Which one?
The one that the 21st of September.
Oh, right. It's 14 days away in game. That's too far.
Oh, 2 weeks. I'll never live. Famous
Oh.
last words.
We might be walked off the plank by then. What are you talking about?
Alright, so that is the date. What you guys were doing last session was talking to Rajko from over at the Twin Ravens clan. He told you that, yeah, I'll come, but only if my best buddy Loki comes too. And then you have to basically sort out the, I guess you consider easier marks on your RSVP list of potential
Marks,
defectors.
we have the address for.
Mm-hmm. But the other ones are kind of up in the air. Loki obviously is a wild card in all senses of the word. Rajko said if you can secure a definite means, or Loki, whichever comes first. But then you also have Oberyn, the leader of the Iron Bears, the supposed silent warlord, and his mouthpiece Mika to have on your list as well. Talking around that conversation is going to be an interesting one, considering Mika is just a regular person.
If you say the
And-
wrong thing, he snaps your mouth off, like mid phrase.
He rips your tongue off.
He pulls your lips right off and just leaves a flat bit of
Like the
skin.
SpongeBob
Yeah.
guys, rips his
Slaps
chest hair.
Flips it upside down.
You also have the option of going to the Singing Worms, even though you do suspect him of being a little bit sus, if you know what I mean. Because you suspect that he gave Billy, back then, a trapped loot. But we'll have to deal with that, because he's in Muirskull, which is...
Circumstantial evidence,
So
guys.
he was to the east of Solholm, Muirskull that is, and him by proxy, and then Oberyn is to the far north in Ardsfell, home of the Iron Bears clan in the Frigid Pines. Other ones that you have to possibly gain onto your team for the Alpha Strike Force would be the guy who mind-controlled Old Blubbery and has a dragon mech.
We robbed twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're gonna recruit him anyway.
There's also the option, if you want to go for it, of the guy who makes the Fey portals, or who you suspect could be the guy who makes the Fey portals, if you suspect the Cricket is the defector, or it could be another guy, who knows?
Oh wait, that's an otter, not a ferret. Damn it.
Damn, so close.
They're not even the
So
same
close.
genus, Henry, please.
But they kind of, sort of look the same.
Wow.
Yeah, they're part of the noodle mammal family. Right?
Exactly.
Yeah, Adam, I think you don't know a lot about animals.
Well, Dan, how about you see if you can shove a ferret up your ass versus an otter and see which one's different, alright?
Well,
I mean,
Are you speaking from experience here,
that
Adam?
escalated.
Adam is questionable.
Which one of you guys was Googling the circumference of a human butthole?
I'm not
Andrew.
gay, but $20 is
That is
$20.
not me.
That's what I'm gonna get
That
you.
was, I mean, that was probably.
Well, that's your mistake for
No,
assuming that
that's-
every butthole is has the same radius.
Now, Adam, can you just tell me your favorite color real quick?
I
Green?
thought you were gonna ask.
All right, perfect. I have one.
They have it.
I should have said a more obscure color. Like,
Blindigo.
No, like that absolute black. Like the
Oh.
blackest black.
Yeah.
Black
or-
2.0.
Is that what it's called? I thought.
I think that's what it's called. Yeah.
Oh. Damn. Alright, so currently in Solholm, I'm gonna put the time estimated about like 2 or 3 o'clock noon, because I can't remember where it was last time. Feels about right though. And the League is trying to recruit people. Now, you just leveled up, and some of you might need more spell components, so if you want to get that out of the way now, we should do that, and we don't necessarily need to do that full RP. If you know what you want to buy, most of it should be available, unless it's something super crazy, like a... I don't know, what's the craziest... Okay, so like the 3,000 gold ruby orb that I needed in the Strahd campaign,
That you
wouldn't...
didn't need.
That I didn't need. I don't think that would just be laying about. Probably need to special order that. But if you guys need anything from that, just feel free to say that you need it. I need it, you know, that kind of thing.
I need it.
One for the bingo card, if anyone's doing
Didn't we
that.
make a shopping list?
I've wrote the stuff down that I need. I asked you guys to make one if you wanted stuff, but we can sort
I
it out
don't
now.
think I need it for the level 5 spells that I would end up using. So, no, I don't think I need anything.
Okay.
Hey, Jade Circlet worth 1,500 gold for no reason in particular.
A jade circlet worth how much?
1,500.
1,500. Jade, huh? That would be...
We're in Solholm, right?
Yeah. That would be at
Zip,
the-
did you let us know you needed this?
Yeah.
We never introduced you. We have a friend that specializes in exotic objects.
Our black market friend.
That's assuming Warris doesn't
Zip,
have it.
Zip
Would
knows
Warris have it?
of them. He was there when I made the transaction of.
Yeah, I called him
Yeah, you
offense.
don't use the word. You don't use that word, Zip.
He was
Just
a
be cool.
necromancer.
I need a.
The F word is not...
I need to check if the package has arrived anyway. If Zip, if you want to go over
The
there.
dirt I say, I look to Kalos and like, there's a
yes.
hint of
That one,
excitement
he's
in
still
Laszlo,
flying.
but it's quickly suppressed by Lolth.
And the fact that you can't fit through the door.
Please get the dirt for me, friend. That'd be great.
Sure. Zip, let's go. Or whoever else wants to come, but we're gonna have to
I'm
go to the back room.
You're not allowed.
No, I
Um,
am allowed.
Oh,
No, I don't think you're
uh,
allowed anymore.
I think it's fine. For brevity's sake, Adam,
He's on probation.
Is it viable for the league to get 7 potions of water breathing? This accounts for Summer Watch as well. Is that something we could get within Solholm? It's in the PHB,
Solholm, not Solholm directly, in the same sense that DC is technically not a state, even though it's within one of
Okay.
them. But you need to go to the university.
Okay.
Roll UG.
How much would that rock us back?
7 times 250.
Well, did we check the entirety of the ship? I feel like this is something they may keep in on the board.
No,
somewhere.
we did, and they didn't have any. They only had that spacesuit.
Yeah, they had like 2 junk suits that we throw on the floor.
And a gun. I mean, not a gun. Crossbow
Alright, I got-
without the cross.
1750. Cool. Alright, I'll purchase those for the group, and I'll hand 1 potion of water breathing to everyone, including Summerwatch. So then, if we need it, fighting a pirate, maybe, I don't know, water. This guy's got water on his daggers, then we can use that. Any other potions we can think that we would be rad? Are there any? Does he have any big boy potions lying around, like for the healing and such?
Big ones? No. He doesn't just
Uh,
have them lying
Do you have any?
around.
Do you have any like? Is it superiors?
Supreme or greater?
Only thing he has up to is graders.
Okay, how many graders do we want? Like, is everyone? How is everyone on potions? For
I
their
could
3
take
slots?
some.
I wouldn't mind
okay.
some.
I
How
don't have
much?
any.
Can
What he
you give me
has for
numbers?
you is
I'll take 2.
at the midterm. No, wait, this is September, so it's the beginning of the semester. So what he's giving you is a bunch of students, essentially their school projects to make a
Okay.
potion.
God.
So some of them are experimental and might not necessarily do what you want them to do. So there's a total of 5 of them, and because they're extremely
5 experimental healing potions.
So yeah, so if you drink one of those, you need to let me know if it's not a regular one, because these have side effects.
Okay.
But he does give it to you at a discount, because they're experimental.
How much would those 5 be total?
So he's going to sell them to you for exactly 100 apiece.
To 500. Okay.
But-
Yeah, I'll purchase that,
You
and I
got
will
it?
let everyone know. Yeah, I've got the potions and stuff. I'm all good.
So add
Um,
experimental greater healing potion, hashtag gamble. I don't know.
Gacha potion.
Yeah.
5 experimental greater healing potions. Heal.
He advises not to drink them near an open flame.
Eugene, I mean that's just
When in
not-
the belly of dragon, drink. Like,
when in the
okay.
belly of fire dragon. Drink.
Yeah. Drink this. See what happens.
I'll take one.
Okay, so Zip said he wanted 2 of them. Are you
Double
still wanting
fisting.
2, knowing that they are experimental? Okay, I'm just right. Kalos takes 1. Zip takes 2. Does anyone else want a 1? We've got 2 left.
I'll take it.
Zen.
Did
And
you
then
I'll
know
the
take
last
2
one
if no one else wants
Does he
both
say
of them.
why not to drink it near an open flame? Is it just volatile?
is you just maybe yeah.
High alcohol content.
Kalos takes 1. Zip
Nautilus
takes
drinks
2,
it and it
Zen-
automatically explodes.
Well, I
Zen
did that
takes
one
2.
time recently.
Right. So you fellas have got more potions now. So everyone add 1 potion of water breathing. It's in the PHB. It's easy to find. I'll put a link for it. Well, I put a link in the chat.
Yeah, you put it in there already.
And then yeah, Kalos has got one of these experimental greater healing potions. Zip's got 2. Zen's got 2. Cool. Right. Awesome. That's all potion stuff for me. You can resume the stuff. I just want to make sure that was out of the way.
Potion seller.
So, before we head into the The Ivory Crown. I just want to check the crystal phone, see if there's any messages.
Check the voicemail.
Yeah,
The
just in
crystal
case if they
voicemail.
left a voicemail.
Hello. Is this thing on?
Let's see. On the crystal phone, let me just double check. How many? Maybe I should have used. Nah, whatever. I'll use pounds instead of kilograms. Sorry, Dan.
Dan
Lar-
is heaving right now.
Heaving, not pounds.
So as you know, there was a relative shortage of diamond quartz in the local area due to the fact that they're now kitting out the city guard with them. And there's another large order of diamond quartz going international. The people who are in the research division have sent you a message saying, we are trying to ship out 300 pounds worth of diamond quartz out to Dominus. Keep an eye out so that we can mark a new vein.
I get that message and I let the boys know. We might have to stop that shipment there, boys.
Well, are they saying they have an order that they're trying to fulfill, or they don't have it yet, or do they have the and are they shipping it out?
No, they're going to ship it. They need to ship it out. Keep an eye out if they find a vein.
Oh, we could take that shipment. It'll be fine. Yeah, we'll get it there.
I'm just gonna give a message back.
Wait.
Okay, we'll keep an eye out. Question: is this going to Hecafates?
Si, senor.
All right.
That's common tongue for
yes, madam.
said senor. That's the masculine one, Henry.
Senors and senoritas. Am I right?
Wow.
To the extent of my knowledge there.
Wait, so what's the date again? Today's date?
The 7th.
The 7th.
7th of
Oh,
September.
okay.
1/3 of the 21st night of September.
What we wrote in the group chat is that like we should probably just make our way to the conclave once we've got the shopping stuff sorted. Just because it's like we don't know how long it's going to take for us to get there, and it's far away, and who knows when pirates do shit, right?
Oh, they're gonna attack on the next full
Full
moon.
moon.
When is
Yeah,
the
it might-
next
it might
full
be-
moon, DM?
The 15th. Oh, I mean,
Quick maths, DM. How much is in gold wise 300 pounds of crystal of diamond quartz?
Ooh, that is quick math.
Poundage wise, sorry.
You want me to make an
no, I
check?
agree with that.
Make your intelligence something.
3 gold. Easily.
21 total.
Let's see, 300, and the going rate per pound. Let's open up a calculator and multiply that number by 300, which I shouldn't need a calculator for. You just multiply by 3 and add 2 zeros.
To be a madam, I do math.
I do math every day when I wake up. I
Wake up,
manually
do fractions.
do manual breathing.
Just be counting every breath.
I don't know. I prefer manual breathing.
You're doing it right
I
now.
wake up in the morning like the freaking robots from Team Fortress. Dun, 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 dun.
Dude.
That is 240,000 gold worth of diamond quartz there, mon chéri.
Gold? Jesus fucking Christ.
If you want to multiply that by 3, then you get it in Samir, which is 720,000 Samir worth of diamond quartz.
Guys, that's a lot of gold. That's something for the arcane gate over there.
Do you know when it's being shipped? And
Oh, they still have to
who's
fulfill the
shipping?
order.
Oh.
Damn, that's a lot. Okay. All right. We go to the Ivory Crown. knock on the door.
The door is
Sir?
open.
Sir?
Lucio, you in there?
You can hear a muffled voice from in the back. Yeah, sir or madam, I'll get to you right in just a second. Please wait.
And I mentally tell Zip, now remember, act cool or else you do get banned. Dottie has gotten banned from this place.
I give Zip a thumbs up.
Lucio comes out with a bundle of roses, so eloquently made that you would surmise that this is his actual job and not the other thing that he does as a front. It has a little bow tie around it, and it looks very, very dapper.
To be fair, if he was shitty at it, it would be bad cover.
True. In either case, he comes out, places the bouquet into a little shallow vase with a little bit of water to wet the stems, and then kind of pretends to feel around the countertop for his just tools and stuff. You guys know full well that he's only pretending to be blind and have an accent. But in either case, yes, hello, sir or madam, how may I help you?
There's no one else in this shop, right?
No, there's no one else in the shop that I can smell. Sorry.
There is
I was just like, we're here if you had any ivory roses.
Ah, those are in good shipment today. I'd have you know that a customer of mine had put in a special order and it had recently come in. Please do close the door behind you, sir or madam.
I close it behind
You sound lovely today, by the way.
Oh, thanks. Always nice to hear a compliment from you.
There's a new smell amongst you. Might I inquire about your friend? Is it a pet dog, or is that just my imagination?
He's very earthy, but no, it's not your imagination.
Meanwhile, he's just Zip's just scratching himself, like
With
not
his
realizing
butt.
he's talking to him.
He's got that monkey in him.
I imagine we all smell pretty fucking bad. I don't know. But I still stand
No, not
No.
Kalos. Kalos sanitizes every day.
Well, the back room is a bit cramped, so if I might only have at most 2 guests, please and thank you.
Come on, Zip.
Fine, I will go.
You may peruse around the area, but please do not touch the thorns. They are quite pointy.
Do you want me to flip the... Is there a sign?
No, by all means, just stand in front and look menacing. No, yes, yes, close the door and turn the sign around.
Oh. I was
Big
gonna-
spiders outside. Just
I was gonna
looking.
look angry.
I look just like a big
Cracked
spider.
up.
Hello? I'm outside. I'd be outside.
Oh, yeah.
That will keep them away.
The scarred, black-toothed, crazy-looking motherfucker, the giant spider. It's just like...
I'll just be
welcome.
outside. Yeah.
And then just the
Come.
regular elf.
I'm here to just buy flowers. Don't mind.
This is a lovely store. You should buy here.
Besides looking like the outside of a fucking crack den, he invites the rest of you who are going to be in the back rooms into the back room, behind the bead curtain and behind several locking mechanisms. As Lucio goes through them, he unfolds the last one and holds the door open for you, motioning with one hand to get your ass in there. As you enter the area, it is just as it usually is, wall-to-wall, shelf covered in all sorts of unnamed items. Some of them are labeled, some of them are not. In either case, as the door closes behind you, he takes his apron off and hangs it on a little coat hanger off on the side. It's stained with the chlorophyll of several plants that he's been snipping, and it is a hearty, healthy green color, unless you consider the fact that it's like the blood of a plant, I guess. Maybe. Or skin? Chlorophyll? It's like the pigmentation. Anyways, but mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell, gentlemen.
Not like you're paid to say that.
Right.
I'm not even a science teacher. In either case, he sets his apron down and he goes throughout one of the shelves and he opens it up. It has a little padlock on it that he has to undo. Greetings. Name's Lucio. I'm the proprietor here at the Pretty Flower Shop, and you are a new face around here. I heard him call you Zip. Is that a code name or your actual name?
No, that's my real name. It's like, you want to see it? I have it written in my underwear. Starts to pull up his own.
No, that's quite alright. Real name or otherwise.
Anyway.
Real
Oh,
name.
God.
real name or otherwise. It's a pleasure to meet you, friend of the League, Zip. What we do in the back rooms here is, as you can probably tell, secretive, as my change in accent and demeanor has probably told you that is a front. That being said, the store does make enough money that I could just be a botanist if I wanted to. Either case, I have a couple of things for you guys. I think Laszlo / whatever you're calling himself nowadays, he's a spider now.
Yeah, he's a half spider, half Laszlo.
Great.
Mostly spider.
I have a package for him and a message for you, Kalos.
All right, I'll take the package for Laz. I'm assuming it's the dirt. I'm assuming.
Small wooden box, packed with some hay for not jostling around too much, but inside is a a vial full of dirt. A very easy task, honestly. Even got through smuggling very quickly, as even when the guards found it, it was like, what the hell is this? But it's easy enough, so that's all yours.
Perfect, thank you. Go ahead and hold it. Before you give me the message, Zip, did you want to see if he had the
Oh yes. Do you have a jade circlet?
Jade. It's a pretty rare find around these parts. Need to import it from the Valtali Isles. Very, very shiny and beautiful material. A circlet, though. Well, you have a bit of a smaller head than most people. It's going to be a loose fit. Is that alright?
Yep.
Alright, very well.
Or grow into it.
Good. Do you grow more?
Yeah.
I think. Do you really? I thought that was just her size until you. All right.
Well, it can be.
I mean, he
relative-
can turn into a giant gorilla and get bigger. Obviously, what do you guys think? You not paying
Yeah.
attention?
Yeah.
Well, it is
quickly
very...
hides the package of food that Andrew linked. That
It is a beautiful piece, though, but I'll get that for you. It's a bit fragile, so I'd recommend not dropping it on the floor repeatedly.
So you're telling me it's not a basketball? Okay.
He takes out a large, flat, unmarked crate, lifts up the lid, and you can see a jade circlet, two intertwining jade dragons where their mouths are like circling around an orb at the brow, and then the rest of it is decorated like a dragon's hide, or scales rather, around it, but the interior is smooth so it doesn't feel bumpy on your flesh. It feels like if you threw it at the ground hard enough, it would probably make a nice ringing sound before shattering.
When I threw it on the ground. It's just mouth watering.
Do you intend on...
Eat it.
Well, in either case, as a friend of the League or official member, what have you, let's mark this down as 1200.
He takes out like a.
You need a.
I mean, if you're willing to pay.
You took that 5,000 gold.
Got him.
Oh no, you willing to pay? Oh, thank you.
He
Opens
takes out, like, a
purse,
giant
fucking
sack he
butterfly.
stole from.
Yeah, you're good.
I'll cover the tip. I have a matching pair of bracelets that go along with that if you're willing to. Or if you just want the circlet, that's fine too.
No, just a circlet.
Fair enough.
Wait, those bracelets, how much are they going for?
Well, they would have been paired with that circlet, but you only asked for the circlet. I would have normally been asking for about 2.5 for the whole set, but since you bought the circlet alone, if we can just bundle it all together, the difference would be about another 1,000 GP.
Alright, wait, no, okay, that sounds like a deal. I'll get it too.
No, very well.
Okay. There you go.
Are those also loose fitting on zip?
Yeah. They'd be better off used as, like, anklets for you, because if you tried to, like, punch while wearing them, they just slide off.
Alright, Zip's gonna put this all on.
Fashion.
Just gets weighed down like, oh my god. Yeah, limiters on.
Remind me, I know you wear. I'm assuming you wear armor, right? Zip.
Yes, I
Correct.
just can't wear metal armor.
All right, cool. Just want to make sure. You got anything? Oh, by the way, package was delivered for you. He says much obliged, and I'll take him a little bit to set up.
Good. Hoping we can set up business there sooner rather than later. Extend our branches and whatnot.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But once that's all set up, you should be able to, well, the services he was providing already was that of passing goods from hand to hand, no questions asked anyways, but what artifacts they procure around that area, I'd be very, very wary of all sorts of neat things they can dredge up along those sands. Lots of hidden things beneath the soils.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, shit.
I'll be back.
That jewelry set that I gave you was found legitly in the sand.
Well, take in mind, some of the stuff they might find up is not particularly useful to you, unless you enjoy antique pottery.
No, not at all.
Okay, well.
Zips, do you enjoy antique pottery?
Yeah, kind of.
Well, that's a majority of what our goods and services pass by. I think a rate of all material goods and not information is about 60% pottery.
Yeah, anything, any fancy inventory as of late?
I do have a couple. That being said, one of them is just on hold for the client to actually pick it up. If they don't grab it in the next couple of days, I'll open it up to the market. But other than... Well, I'll have to keep that confidential until the client either is an absentee or otherwise.
Aw.
Apologies,
Remember,
friends.
It's all,
Hush,
trust
hush.
around. Yeah, all trust and hush hush around these parts.
There's like a giant silhouette of a fucking like gun, like just with like a
Just a
don't ask.
massive, massive dildo
an
covered
outline
in
of an
parchment
elephant.
paper.
Like,
It's a crossless bow, Dan. Get it right. Get it right.
The hand ballista.
Isn't that just a regular hand crossbow?
Nah, shut up. Don't worry about it.
Well, the only thing that I have available to the open market right now is just this little pair of earrings. Unfortunately for you folks, they are not magical. They're just a regular pair of earrings. That being said, the contents of them is enough to essentially fund most businesses for the rest of their lives, but I'm not sure if you want to buy a 30,000 gold pair of earrings.
Fuck me, what the fuck are they made out of, Lucio?
Well, if you take a closer look here, and he produces them, in a tiny, tiny box, obviously they're earrings, so they're relatively small. Opening up the box, you can see that they are a prism-shaped diamond, or a diamond made of, like, shaped into like a, you know the Sims little thing? The green crystal thing? It's shaped like that, but it's see-through because it's made of diamond. And on the inside, there's a little floating bead that kind of bounces around the interior without having any kind of source of mechanism to do so.
Magic.
And each one has a little bead bouncing around in there.
Alright, I can see why that would cost a lot. Oh yeah,
Fight you, Pepper. I mean,
it's definitely too rich for my blood for non-mundane things right now. Maybe in the future, if you have it. But okay, if that's the only thing that you have, what's the message that you've gotten from across the seas?
Well, let's see. There was a lot of things in that manifold. Some of it was what you asked for, and some of it is more fluff on top. In either case, so over across the seas in that city, of which you know what I'm speaking of, there are a couple of developments. Let's start from... You want to hear about the big business or the small business first?
I know that the king is sick. I believe you told me that. Let's start with the big business.
Very well. So, things have turned a bit riley over there. What happened was, the information about the ailment-stricken king has gotten out into the public, and it's bolstered the rebellion faction's morale in the sense of the other side not having a strong figurehead to rally behind. So there has been open engagements closer to the city of which we speak, more so than usual. Riots in the streets initiated by rebels. There is a farmers' strike initiated by the rebels, trying to starve out the richer folk. So they need to resort to eating their own magical
Right.
produced... No, they can produce magical food. But it is tapping into the resources, even if it's just little by little. So they are preventing them from eating any of the homegrown goods and services. Pardon me.
You just ate a whole flower. Like.
So with that in mind, the capital is pretty rambunctious at this point. And there is no news on any kind of cure of this illness as of yet, for better or worse, depending on whose side you're on. Let me see. Some of the underground influencers, I shouldn't have used that word,
Yeah.
underground factions have taken it upon themselves to start moving goods and services that were ill procured from the capital, and moving them basically anywhere else. Some of the sneakiest of the rebels have just started breaking into noble houses while they're occupied with trying to maintain the health of the sovereign, and sometimes it's just free real estate. In either case, it does seem to be a good turning point. The outcome of the Civil War might turn one way or another without any kind of major influence.
Oh man, that doesn't bode well. Fuck. Okay.
Wait, I
Let's-
thought your side was the rebellion side.
No, I feel like something is gonna happen that's gonna turn the tables against the underground. I just have this weird inkling.
You've watched too many movies.
You want us to just go over there and murder them, Charles? Does that help?
What?
Yeah.
Say that one more time. I'm sorry. The music was too loud.
Zip puts his like hand on your kneecap and is just like, should we go and kill those guys for your friends? Huh? Is that what we're doing?
You need to do your thing first, and then we can go over there.
Yeah. The murdering art.
Also in the big news, there's a large construct just outside of the king's palace. To most onlookers, it appears to be some sort of like... It looks like a big... a shallow pool. The kind you would see like people just gathering around as a commonplace. But the pool itself is not filled with water. The liquid has been yet to identified, and there's a larger arcing structure that goes above it that is mid-construction. The intel we got involves a large... It's going to be an archway, eventually, according to the stolen blueprints. I mean, ill-procured blueprints. And the purpose of it is written in a language that our spy, I mean,
Eats another flower.
informant was not able to read, unfortunately.
I'm sorry. You said the carvings that they saw where they weren't able to read.
A written blueprint.
Got it.
From his estimations, it was definitely not Common Tongue, nor Elvish or Draconic. And our informant also speaks Orcish and Dwarvish, but it was not any of those sort. So some language he was not able to identify. But the pictures speak more than the words, and the large archway that goes above the looking pool is something that is supposedly going to be the final structure. For some reason, there's a series of tubes inside of the structure. I'm not entirely sure what they're for. Maybe it's going to be a large fountain. But it's too ostentatious to just be a regular fountain, judging by the size and the sheer amount of high-quality material that are being used to craft it. He estimated that at the rate of construction, it would probably be done in approximately 3 months.
Question for
User
you.
in your channel timed out.
Your informant, how did he get so close to the blueprints?
Our informants are masters of stealth, disguise, and sometimes turning into tiny little insects.
He like yawns really loud, like, I just love brains. Here he goes. Here's the keys to the kingdom.
There could be one in this room right now, and you wouldn't even know it.
I'm not. Leslie's not there.
Okay.
Well, Laszlo can't turn into one tiny insect. He has to turn into
we
200.
have many spiders.
Okay.
You could say at least 2 goobs of spider.
Yeah.
We use anything but magic around here.
Goobs, I tell you. What the hell's a goob? How many goobs in that pool? Yeah.
Would you estimate about 100 million goobs?
100 million goobs.
Okay. Anything else for the big news?
There's a McDonald's there as well.
Yeah, they're opening up they're opening up a Jollibee's.
Jollibee. Intergalactic Jollibee's operation. How did we not see this?
Zip slams his hand on the nearest desk, which is probably a stool to him.
Damn it!
In other big news, there is a ceremony to the Olympians that is underway that they're trying to establish despite all of the Civil War. Must be of grave cultural importance.
Do you know when that's happening?
According to the informant, the date for that is supposedly on October 15th.
DM, does that ceremony ring a bell to me?
Quack. I mean, roll a religion check.
Ooh, I'm not good at those. I'm gonna give myself a +5.
No, give me a +5.
Sure. I'll use 2 of them.
Counter roll. I don't know.
We are just
with
use
that,
of the fate die.
5, 24 in total.
So, in many cultures, specifically the people who worship the Olympians, there are a couple of strewn about ceremonies that relate to specific gods. Like if you wanted to go to war, you have a fucking war parade for Ares, and he's like, hey, bless us with victory kind of thing. Those are not usually on set dates, it's just before you go out to battle kind of thing. And depending on how many people are involved in the actual war, if it's a big scale, small scale, the parade and the foresuing ceremonies are obviously scaled to suit the amount of people. But set holidays like the one that is on October 15th is the equivalent of Zeus doesn't have a birthday, so to speak, but is the equivalent of like what the people deem to be the day. Yeah, basically, but not on real life equivalent of Saturnalia.
What the hell's that?
For Saturn, Zeus is Roman equivalent.
We don't talk about Romans here.
Well, I was going to ask about that, but you're kind of jumping the script. Like, is there a schism?
There is no Roman Greek schism where you can have like Saturn and also have fucking Hephaestus and also Vulcan
like
at the same time.
Orthodox versus like
What about just regular
Baptists or something like that?
No, just the one. We don't want to bleed over too much. So if I accidentally say there's Cupid or something, then you know
Agreed.
you're supposed to mean I'm at Eros, but you know that kind of thing. But it is essentially just a big holiday to worship the big man Zeus.
Zeus Day. I'll write that down.
It's Zeus Day, yeah.
Yeah, I was just about to. I wrote it down as
Zeus
Zeus
Day.
Day.
Great minds
Day.
think alike. Easy to remember. No schisms or whatever band that is.
Okay.
There's no blood sacrifice. There's no like any kind of crazy ceremony. There's also like not really any. It's a very happy festivity and does not involve swan rape or anything.
What does it involve?
It's just a big party.
Do they eat food?
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Well, now that
Very-
they're being starved by the farmers now, so they need to generate their own food. So
Does your informant know where this ceremony is to take place?
rich people district.
just realised as well, isn't Hecafates a perfect circle?
You're a perfect circle.
You know, I was gonna say.
Thank you.
You're so round and rotund.
I'm just saying that's the perfect shape for a fucking portal. Is a perfect circle.
You're also a series of 360
Don't.
equidistant points from a radius.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Rich people district. Okay, got it.
Taking place
Zeus Day.
March
Day,
5th, September,
October.
October.
15th. Sorry, I'm fucking.
October
over
15th. Okay. Taking
Okay.
place in the rich guy house. No.
And the fountain of opulence, or whatever you want to call it, totally not a portal or anything, is touted to be finished in approximately 3 months.
Okay.
Oh,
Totally doesn't put a doomsday timer on the campaign.
Guys, I just want to like fish for 3 months. Zip, you want to start that brewery? Like,
Yeah, sure.
get Zen going on there. Get them building
Yes.
stuff. In 3 months.
So that would put what and around.
That's a
What's that?
squid win condition.
That's
Well, it's
December.
the 7th
December.
of... That's
Wh-
December.
Do
Christmas.
I know of any notable holidays in December in Hecafates?
Crimis.
Christmas?
Santa Claus.
There are winter festivals in certain locations. If you are not being gated from the agricultural community, there's winter ales and Equinox is let's see, June 21st and
Eggnog Day.
September. No, not. It's December 21st. Yeah, December 21st and June 21st are the solstices, respectively. In real life too, I believe.
Yes, the
Yep.
erstwhile solstices.
But in either case, mostly there's no Crimis. Sorry.
So December 7th is bad day. Okay.
Approximately that many months. So not
Let's
on the
just
date.
say.
That could be, you know, what if someone lost a nail and couldn't finish the whole structure?
God forbid.
Approximately 3 months. So I'm gonna have this written down on my whiteboard as
on.
December
Crimin.
equal doom.
I'm gonna just make a calculation here. I have 74 days on my Morphic blade. It can happen, guys. We've got this. We're in the ballpark.
It could definitely happen before.
Yeah.
You're gonna add a Santa Claus tag to your.
The big brain comes through. Ho, ho, ho.
Okay. Before you start with the small business, I need to go. Fucking coffee is calling me.
He
Hold
needs
on.
to he needs to take big business in real
Oh,
life.
diuretics. Ooh.
What's the rate per ration again?
For 1 day's worth of rations, it's gonna call you for 2 gold pieces.
2 goobs.
I'm going to finish up my. I'm gonna round out my stack of 5.
Fair
so-
enough.
I was just gonna make more good berries.
I mean, I also have good berries, but in our track record, it pays to have at least a few rations on hand.
We've got like 2 weeks worth of rations.
Yeah, but I mean,
got like a load of meat.
Good for?
Load
We
of
smoked-
schmeats.
No, we smoked it, didn't it?
We smoke.
Feed it to the bird.
Is there any other Well, I mean, I got a message zip in my brain. What is the lay of the land on your island or wherever you're from? Where, what do we expect when we arrive? Is
What's
there any
this
items you think would be
backwater
useful?
like, you fucking...
I'm glad you asked, Zip. Zip, would you like to make a nature check with advantage and almost as a guarantee unless you roll so incredibly low that I laugh at you?
Oh, I can't really remember.
The place that I
Oh,
the place I was born and raised in.
he's like
So,
Charlie.
Connor, what
Trees?
is
What
it
is this
that
place? Trees? What is it?
While you're asking me this question, let's step next to this orb of confusion real quick and see what happens.
Oh! Makes a
So you
Billy
said
Mandy
nature?
sound.
Nature, yeah. With advantage.
Advantage.
Nat 20.
Okay,
Yeah,
so,
ooh, give me the detail of every grain of
22.
sand.
Alright, so there's a lot of things you can get from a nature check. You're asking about the lay of the land. So, the Volatile Isles are not where you're from the Eye of Zosha. That is a series of archipelagos with a couple of them being significantly larger than the others. The one that is the supposed, like, the pupil of Zosha, the main one, is where the prison complex is, but you don't live there, don't worry about that. You live
Yep.
to the far south of that one. An isolated island where you and your Sauronoids can live in harmony until you get attacked by pirates. In either case, so small islands, the means of travel between them, so in between the islands, you want to have a relatively small boat because there are locations where either coral or just jutting out land structures are like really close to the surface of the water, but are hidden very well in such a way that it'll scratch the shit out of your boat to the point where it might capsize. But once you get out to the open ocean, you can use whatever boat size you want. There's a canal that was dug out strictly for the purpose of getting larger ships to and from the main island with the prison complex for the prisoners. But other than that, the locals who are not there as prisoners typically just get around with smaller rowboats. The temperature is tropical. With the exception of around late winter for everywhere else, but for you guys, it's just hot season or dry season or wet season kind of thing. The exception is around December when it gets relatively chilly, and by that I mean like it's 50 degrees Fahrenheit, which for islanders is pretty cold. It's that point where the Sauronoids and other cold-blooded creatures like to chill out for a bit, and your druid conclave usually holds a large area for them to chill out in and keep them from dying of exposure. Let's see. The government there is that of, on the main island with the prison, it's a militant state, as you will, ruled by force. But to the far west of there is the largest non-prison island where people live, and it's equivalent of like Polynesia. Real life equivalent.
Babysitting a dog and she threw up, so I had to clean it real quick.
It threw up.
All right. Is there anything else on the big news?
No, that's big news.
All right.
Was that all the lay of the land?
Well, it's a lot of things topographically you can ask for, but that's just generally related to Zip.
I'll ask Zip when they're out of there, but that was just a gist. Okay.
There's also the Mabuhay Shuffle Peaks.
Oh my god.
We don't talk about that.
I'm talking about what happened there.
That sounds like an event that happened, and he's like a shamed past. I shuffled too hard on these peaks, and they named it after me.
Just twerking too hard.
It's like that
too
jet
hard, yeah.
engine.
He
like-
just caused an avalanche.
But in either case, if there's anything else you want specifically about the Volatile Isles, you can get that from Zip. But like
Okay, yeah.
the type of Sauronoids or the people, how nice the water is when you're not being torn to shreds by razor coral or fish who want to eat your balls. Specifically,
yes.
specifically
They're
only.
just ball eaters.
I don't have balls anymore. Got him.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Alright, anything else?
The small news?
There are a series of small news, some of which has to do with, transporting goods. There is a branch of the, Ivory Crown that wants to start closer to Hecafates. Obviously, in the turmoil right now, it's hard to set up a shop without looking like a Fed. I need to get to the proper channels of, like, the mingling with the colloquial underground groups that are already smugglers and information brokers. But right now, it's just on the to-do list. Crop yields are up, but they're not giving any to the rich folk.
Okay. Has your informant gone or gotten any closer to the trust?
That one is incredibly difficult to permeate, by means of getting in there through conventional means and not just being tiny and invisible.
I'll be right back. I think my dog needs to go out.
He's gonna throw up too.
Oh God!
Why are
please
you
do not
throwing
say
up?
that. I'll send you the picture like I did with the poop, Adam.
Don't.
Jeez.
What a
That was
power
awful.
play.
I had to delete that. Sorry, I'll be right back.
Does he know where their headquarters is now, or no, not even?
Tentatively, kind of.
Okay.
It was just like the response, like, big
And I'm assuming those books that I gave you to give to him, he's received them, I'm assuming, at this point? It's been a
At this
couple
point,
weeks now.
yes.
Okay. I feel like there was something else I needed to tell you, Lucy. It's that nothing comes to mind right now. Do you know, or has your informant told you anything in the means of their sort of weaponry that they have? Is it just all mundane weaponry that the rebels are using, or is it more empowered?
At this point, it's mostly just anything that has to do with non-magicals. So yes, mundane. A lot of the magical items are focused with the rich people, which is why they're been able to hold such a strong stalemate for so long, up until the illness that struck the tyrant under the cruel sky. In either case, you know, you can still do a lot with science. You know, good old Trebuchet doesn't use magic, it's just a big rock.
Mm-hmm.
And now that the farmers and ranchers are not on the rich people's side, you can just have a bunch of cows. War cows.
If I was to need to get in contact with your informant so he can show me, at least give me a general direction of where the trust meets now, would you be able to get that, give me that information, or at least give me a hint of where I can find them? Because it seems that we are going to go to Hecafates sooner rather than later. So I kind of just want to hit the ground running, but I understand completely if... Nah.
In order to give you that information, I would need to expose him to all sorts of...
radiation.
Sorry, not radiation.
Phrase.
You could potentially break his cover just by acknowledging him. He is, for all intents and purposes, not blending in with society. You won't just find him out in the streets. If anything, only goes out when he knows for a fact that he will not be seen by anyone. And the only contact is between other people is indirect.
Got it. All right. All right, Lucio. Well, I appreciate the info. I give him 500 gold. Just keep me updated with whatever new information you have.
Very good.
Yeah, thanks. I'll see you later.
Mm-hmm.
If you see us around Solholm and you want us to send anything to your contact in Sanctus, Anupolis, let us know. We're probably gonna head there out soon as well.
You guys are getting around pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're not going there by boat.
No. You know Les.
Yes. He's a spider now.
Mm-hmm.
How does the spider part help?
How you don't divulge your secrets, I don't divulge ours. I just hint at it. And I'll see you later.
Actually, that kicks a thought loose.
Oh no.
No, this is mechanics. This is quick.
Oh,
Quick.
spider mechanic.
I have teleportation circle now. Like the wording is 2 locations, but since Laz has all these teleportation circles listed, do I need to pick? Do I have 2 specific circles that are just that I'm only have access to, or do I have like overlap now because we have 2 characters with the spell?
I had Raja and Locke because it was connected to my backstory,
Yeah.
and I had the Solholm one because we were in Solholm.
Well, let's just take a looky-loo at the thingamabobby.
Basically, the official wording is there's 2. I automatically get 2 that you agree would be reasonable, and then
Me?
but I'm at
The Cub
Let's use-
Master?
Scout lad.
Nah, Dan. All right, chill. All right.
Yeah.
How do you know? Wrong hat, dude.
Still a caddy.
Some of these hats that you guys are buying, I'm not entirely sure how I can come up with the name. Like the Danny DeVito
Fisherman.
bucket hat one. How was the title for that? I would not
Warthog.
take up the mantle of being called Danny DeVito. I don't have that honor.
Yeah, you cowered it out.
I don't
Didn't
have that
build him.
swag.
You didn't build Mr. DeVito.
All right, so good news is the one that immediately comes to mind is a
the
teleportation
university.
circle at not even that, at the druids at the Crown of Thorns. They have one.
Okay, cool.
Now, I guess you would have glanced at it on your way over there because that was literally the first time you were over there. So like, oh hey, a circle. I'm gonna memorize that for tomorrow. And the second one would be it might double up on the ones you guys have access to though.
Well, he wouldn't be able to get the one for Oldport because I sent a blood contract, and one for the one in Annapolis. Unless he made the same contracts at the same time, but he didn't have that spell then. I don't know.
It would probably be either the university or... Yeah, no, that's the only one that actually makes sense. So
I
you
think I
have,
might
so
die.
you
Do
have,
I get killed if I break the... Yeah, and I just lose access to them, so I don't know. I would trade
Wait.
them, but...
The one in the Crystal Spark family, that didn't come with a contract.
I think it did. I had to do something.
be employed.
I had to give them my social security number and my
Yeah,
bank
my
account
spider
info.
security number as well.
I think the ones that would make most sense would be at the Druid Conclave, at the Crown of Thorns, and the other one would probably be the University.
Okay. Cool.
Of course, you can get more, collect them like Pokemon cards, but right now you have access to those.
Gotcha.
And the publicly available ones that are not contractually, I suppose we could here, look, this is what the sigils look like, and then you'll have those as well.
Oh no, you put in the wrong digit. Now we're gonna go to this one.
Only my leg gets teleported.
Ah, my leg.
You know how you have like your what was that thing? Your phone neighbor, or like the one digit off from the last digit thing. You change one instead of you go to like a Hooters or something.
I mean, that's not bad. Good food.
Is it good food? It's
I don't know. I've never had a
It's not
Hooters
bad.
meal.
Isn't it just like the same kind of food you'd find like an Applebee's or something?
No, it's all fried chicken.
All fried chicken. Whoa.
Wings and fried chicken.
Well,
Wings.
there's so many places that sell that though. Only
Yeah,
some
but
of
do
them
they
come
also
with.
sell boobs?
Well, they don't sell the boobs, Pat. Jesus, it's not that. It's not that kind of shop.
It's part
But
of
that's
the
the-
What
I
operation
mean,
you running here in America? What's going on?
I came here for hookers. All right. Let's
Oh,
Oof. They're not hookers. They're just scantily clad waitresses. Sometimes
forced to wear those uniforms to give us chicken.
I mean, I could do that for D&D, but you don't see me. Well, I mean, I'm pretty skimpy right now. I'm just wearing sleeveless. Look at.
Oh! PG-13 stream here. That's 18 plus because people say things.
I don't remember if I even put the mature warning
Avert
on.
your ears, children.
I think I need to toggle that. Mature
probably.
only. I'm gonna say skippity dippity.
Dippity boo.
Sure.
Don't make me say the N-word.
Nincompoop.
Necromancer.
Alright, you nincompoops. What are you gonna do next?
We got everything. We got all the items we need, gang.
We've
We got magic
a-
items. We got a
we've got a-
week. We don't know how long it's going to take for us to travel to Zip's little house of loveliness, and it's going to be threatened by pirates. So maybe we should just go there now and ingratiate ourselves with the clave of the conclave.
I do let everyone know what Lucio told me.
Oh, okay. Maybe we should definitely try and get these pirates gone, right? And then we can attend.
Yeah,
to,
and then do
attend to
that. That doesn't sound very.
There's no harm in further prep by once we're there. At least we'll be able to.
Well, the thing is, right, if we go there,
Yeah.
should we... Just because we should go there definitely for the Zeus ceremony. But before then, we should try to get as many
Peeps.
as many people as we can before we head over there.
Okay.
And then once we're there, I don't know if going there.
Or do you want me to get the dirt from?
Well, here's the dirt.
No, the dirt from the conclave or nearby, and then we've at least got the ship there and our main source of whooping pirates' asses there. Then at least we're there and we can teleport around willy-nilly.
Well, yeah, I was actually gonna ask you if we could, if we can go to Anupolis. I
Okay.
need to ask the master blacksmith a question.
You can do. You weren't incriminated in any way, nor us, because we clandestinely.
Well, we don't
stole
know what
that.
it's like.
We don't know
over
what the
there. We
current
haven't gotten
temperature is like. The
news.
old boys might be hot.
Oh, we could hang out here. Hang out in Seoul.
I mean, I'll have to travel you over, but I can stay inside the building, or
Mhm.
be a little group, maybe at least like 3 goobs worth of spiders on Krios or in their circuitry or whatever. Sure, if you want to go there, I'll take you there now. I suppose we either go there as a full force or not. What's
It'll be an in and out type of situation.
Okay.
So I'll just go there, pop
I
the
will-
question, and come back out.
I will
come back.
teleport circle you there right away.
Then,
and then-
if it's just one question.
You could send them a message. I could send the sending spell to them. I've talked with them before. Do you want me to do that? We've got the stone as well if you want to do it.
No, because if he answers the question the way that I want him to, I'm probably gonna need to give him some stuff.
All right, cool. Yeah. Is there anything else you fellas are doing? Maybe that need things over there. We've kind of done shopping here already. If this is a quick thing, I can just do that now. I'll teleport circle over to the thingy, to the Crystal Spark building, and then
How many
you
months
can go.
have it's been since we've been over there? Do we have?
Not long.
Has it only been like a week?
So it hasn't. I think we still need a couple more days to for us to get paid. I think we get paid on the 15th.
Ooh, do I get paid?
No, you don't. Sorry. I mean,
So
we
I'm
could.
only a junior members.
No,
I
it's
don't
not
think
even
you're a
that.
member.
It's just that you weren't there to sign the agreements. I mean, I could try to see if we can add you onto an experimental thing, but I think they're kind of just full up on people.
I don't think that's maybe a crazy.
Don't feel bad.
priority.
Daughterless isn't a Crystal Spark employee either. So
Well, yeah, I think that'd be very politically bad if that were a thing. All right, so I'll be taking old K-Man here over, and the cat. I'll bring the cat
Oh,
too.
it's all backdoor stuff.
I know you should probably not return there, Princess. We'll do there. You go ask questions, and I'll bring them back here via the university. Sound good?
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All good. All right. I'm gonna do the circle, and then I shall come with.
He dances like a ninny for a solid.
Actually, can I make a
Zip
dance
also
check?
dances with him.
Can I make a dance check?
Do I have to do a dance check too?
You can dance as much as you want, but it's not going to be magic.
20.
No, it's not. I'm not trying to make it magic. I just saw him dancing, so
I
it's
got a
good.
20.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I just want to show that I can dance better now.
Haha, you loser! You can't dance. I can.
Only go to- only go
Oh,
to
the spell
16.
doesn't work. Oh.
wait, what skill does dancing fall under?
Performance.
Performance.
Oh, that makes sense.
Pixie
All right, so
Bears never
who's
danced.
Yeah,
teleporting?
who's coming with? Because I'm going to be taking them back very quickly after.
Should I even bother going?
You like
the,
you like
the guy we went with
deserts?
the smoke where I wasn't allowed to go in or watch. I only watched from the window. You guys smoking and having a good time while I was outside.
Hey, Creos told me that you guys were playing a game. What kind of game were you guys playing?
Slap, slap, slap.
Ah,
Chocolate. We're just
Massive
dancing in
den.
the street waiting.
Massive hole in the cat because he was the big monkey. No, God, no. Don't play,
No, if I
play
was
with
a
your food.
big monkey, I probably would have been like dead by the time you guys came out. It was like, we just saw this giant monster. We killed him.
Yeah, like he had thorns all over him. But yeah, I'll whoever wants to come with teleportation circle will be going ahead, and then I'll be teleporting people back. Not but a moment after this stuff's been done. So yeah, I will spend the resource to cast that.
He
Time as
dances.
well. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
And
That's my dance.
space bends for your
Skills
wings.
of dance.
Eventually, you'd make yourself scarce in Solholm and present in Anupolis, specifically.
Wait, are you overcapped?
Are you?
Not at the moment, no. I'm not in fighting mode.
Disappointing.
I do.
I don't need a staff of black omens. while I
Also, did you
that.
guys know that when Kevin Sorbo did that in Hercules, that wasn't he wasn't supposed to say the word disappointed. He was supposed to look disappointed. That was just his stage prompt.
That stupid.
disappointed.
Yeah, he was just supposed to. The stage prompt was like on his prompter. It would just say disappointed, and he just yelled out disappointed.
That'd be me if I was an actor. It'd be like parentheses, shakes head. I'd be like, shakes head. It's like, what?
But I love that they kept it in the show either way, though. Just like, you know what? It's the
Constantly reminder that you're Kevin Sorbo, you're a fucking moron.
Oh, it's my
Uh-oh.
I
favorite.
think you're handsome, but yeah, maybe a little bit.
It's my favorite Hercules skin, though.
Yeah, it is pretty.
He's like our only viewer. How could you say that?
Nah,
about him?
Yeah, Kevin Sorbo is
Lucha
crying
Herc.
now because of you, Alec.
Lucha Herc is pretty good too.
I prefer baseball.
Nah, you're a
Why can't we
loser.
just combine all of them? It wouldn't make any sense thematically anymore.
He'll just turn into Heracles.
Who the hell is that?
The
That
Cooper
Pokemon
Shelby.
with the bug, the bug
Heracross?
Pokemon.
Oh,
That Colosseum in the middle of the continent that we're gonna go to some point.
Alright, so into Anupolis you guys teleport to. Whoever wants to be in there can speak up, or for now or wait for
You'll
Laszlo
be
to
waiting.
get back in like 10 minutes. In either case, what are you guys doing here in Anupolis? I'm sure it's productive.
He wants to go ask a question, right? Is that
Yeah,
what
I'm
goes-
going
yeah?
to Master Nabetti's.
At this
Nobody?
time, the time dilation says that it's about 8 o'clock p.m. because of the time
gotta
forward in the
Oh shit!
other side
I
of the
forgot
world.
about that.
Yep, time dilation. Or time zones, rather. So it's about 8 o'clock, and his shop usually closes around 7-ish. So right now it is vacant. I mean, you can try to find him in the city. He does live here, but you don't know where he lives. Who knows? He could just be in that second story above the blacksmith, like those people who have a shop and just live in the upper floor. Like a bodega.
Yeah.
Who is with us? Who did come?
No one said anything. So
I didn't.
Just you two. I didn't go.
I didn't feel like changing for the hot weather.
It's an inconvenience for Zen. I don't really feel
He's
like
a bit of a fashionista.
Yeah.
Hey, Laz, should we let the guards know about the Fey portals are going to be opening up?
That's a whole can of things. No, we got a goal of saving stuff for now. One thing at a time. I think. And who knows? If we tell the guards, then other people may hear, and then the effectiveness of it may not be as distracting. So there's that.
All right. Well, let's see. Let's go to his shop. Let's see if the lights are on, and if he's there, we'll
Okay.
have a quick convo. If not, we'll probably have to sleep here and wait for
Sure.
him in the morning.
You get to his shop, and no to all questions. No, the lights are not on, and he's not there.
All right,
Yes.
Laz, you like sleeping in hammocks?
I could just message him. I've met him. I've spoke with him before.
What time is it in Solholm? Normal day.
3 o'clock.
Okay.
So 5 hours ahead in Annapolis. Realistically speaking, it probably should be more like a 12-hour dilation, because it's on the other side of the world. Whatever.
But what's the time?
8 o'clock.
That is 8 o'clock. Okay.
I'll have
Why
to
don't you
fix that
message
later.
him? Tell him if he has a moment to. If he's busy, if he's
Yeah.
not busy, and if he has a moment to talk. If not, we'll see him in the morning.
Hello, on behalf of Kalos, a previous purchase was made and conversations were had. Are you in Annapolis currently and awake? Maybe at a pub or something? Could we have a conversation with you? We have a purchase we maybe want to make. If you're around, let us know where you are, and we will come find you post haste. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm having dinner at home.
Well, okay. I'll send another message. After you have finished your dinner, maybe we could have a conversation. If we want to meet somewhere, maybe
Wait.
or we can come to yours outside, and if that's okay.
Meet me at the rum vendor.
Okay.
Zen just like
Fuck!
I sense a disturbance in the forest.
I've said something bad, haven't I?
I should have gone. Damn it.
Okay.
We're all playing cards back over there, and he's just, oh my god.
Alright, so you wait a while and realize that you've never been to the rum vendor before.
What's it like?
There is a street vendor, kind of like, you ever seen videos of those Indian street vendors where they're like highly unsanitary and just like, imagine the opposite of that. They're very sanitary.
Clandestine and lovely. Okay.
Yeah, they pick their ass and
Yeah, touch their food and fucking...
Rats are eating off of the.
There was that
fucking
one guy
blade.
who was like using his armpit to flatten the fucking naan bread.
Or using his toes to hold the knife so he can fucking just cut through meat.
I thought he was
Fucking-
using his extended nail to do that.
No,
the
dude,
angle
he
was
was
bad.
No, they're both of those are videos. I've
Oh,
seen
fuck.
both of those.
Both
Both
of
of those what?
People send me a lot of horrible cooking videos because that's what I do for a profession, and I hate it.
And they're like, Greg, do you do this? And he's like, no! Like, what do you
No,
mean?
I'm a normal person.
I don't use my left armpit.
But the rum
I use
vendor
my right.
is a individual. He has a large oaken keg imported and is freshly tapped for whenever he wants to sell on the night market. Street vendors typically close around 6 or 7 o'clock-ish, but then there's a different side of the nightlife here in, well, relatively all of Sanctus, not just Annapolis specifically, but Night food vendors come out when the day stalls close, and the type of food they sell is primarily either alcoholic or what you would equivocate to bar food. And then the guy has a large distilling copper tub behind him, and he kind of rolls it around in a big wagon, and then he has his oaken cask in a wagon behind him. And then sets up a little stall from a little canopy that hangs over from his wagon.
Laz, can I borrow the mask for this conversation?
The
Sure.
giant
It's
spider is not gonna
attunement.
get-
Yeah, I'll
I
attune
mean,
to
we
it.
put on a mask before I talk to this man.
I mean, what are you, yes, sure. Here you go. In the meantime, I'll talk to this lovely vendor. Hello, sir or madam. Who
Oh
may-
my god!
I before I put the mask on, I just start chuckling.
I'm a member of the Crystal Spark. Hi. How much is some of your product?
A woman screams in the background.
This didn't happen before.
It's 15 Samir.
Oh, okay. Adam, can you make a check for me, please? Because if I'm in the vicinity, they need to be calm. Is Aura of Neutrality calm them down, or I'll be able to do calm emotions for free? Just 15 Samir. Okay. I was curious as well.
Yeah, he's saved.
Oh,
scared.
He's, not, he's scared. He's scared. Okay.
It's because you're not wearing your lab coat, dude. You fucked up.
Oh, yeah, maybe. So, what's the gossip around at the moment? Is anything?
What's the
What's
hot
the news?
goss?
Yeah, I can't recall if there were a newspaper or something.
There's a giant spider walking the streets.
God, this is already common knowledge. So yeah.
I'll be right back. Duty calls.
He's gonna poop
Okay.
again.
Jesus.
Dog food is like, oh.
This dog is like needs a diaper.
Yeah.
I suppose I've never really been out at night here too much. Anyways, 15 Samir. I will produce that. I'll get 2. Do sell by the bottle or just shots, or what's your business? Very nice wagon, by the way.
Single serving per customer.
Okay.
Please return the glass.
Oh, I will try a little bit of this.
Well, you're immune to poison, so you don't have to worry about the intoxicating part, but you can still taste it.
This is lovely. How goes business? We're just waiting for someone, but to strike up conversation.
It's good.
Pleasant.
The people are scared of after recent times. There was a zombie invasion not too long ago.
Oh yes, I was part of that defense.
Oh, I thought you were going to say I was part of that invasion. I would believe you either way.
Oh. Is there a way that I would be able to calm this gentleman in my conversation?
Turn into the horde of spiders. He probably wouldn't mind that.
And then the half Spider-Man exploded into spider.
And then I cried, and then maybe died a little bit.
I think it's too late. This guy's already dead inside from seeing you.
Well,
What are you gonna try? Because you saved on your aura already, so he's immune to that for 24 hours.
I just want to continue my conversation with him, but be sort of just to show as much genuine interest and.
You can see there's a line of people who wanted to come up to the rum vendor, and you're sitting there with your elbow leaned down, trying to have idle chatter. And there's people who want I want to buy rum, but there's a giant spider over there, and they're just outside of your radius too because they want to stay away from the giant fucking spider in the street. So they're all proper scared. I brought it back, guys.
You hit it all this time. Okay.
Power level.
It is racism power level. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I will just
After a while, you see Master Nubetti come down. He's wearing casual night clothes as opposed to his blacksmith's apron and blue-collar-esque attire. His
I'll
hair
put my
is
lab coat on. And
his hair is tied back in a little ponytail, and his demeanor looks like someone who just had a very nice dinner and is now going out for drinks with his buddies. And then he sees Kalos AFK T-posing, and Laszlo is now a bug.
I'll put my lab coat on in the interim between that. See. Anyways, thank you for the thing. It seems like my friend is here now. I look back to the crowd and go, apologies for stinking up the line. It's all yours. I'm back.
Let's see how Master Nubetti does. He's like, actually got a really good saving throw. Okay,
Oh, the DC
Yeah.
for that is... hold on, let me calculate this. You might fail it or pass.
calculate.
8... that's a 19 DC.
Mm-hmm. Night pigeons.
Yep.
16 plus 3, exactly.
Okay. Well, that's just to stop hostile actions. He's
Yeah.
like,
He's gonna punch you in the face.
what the fuck?
immediately.
It's like,
Riddle Fraggle.
He goes over to the rum vendor, takes out some paper money from his wallet, takes a little shot glass, knocks it back, puts it back in, then he addresses the two guests of the evening.
hello,
Well-
splendid to meet you again. How are you doing?
Fine evening to you, gentlemen. To what do I owe this night on the town?
I gesture to Callus.
T-poses intenses.
I loom over. My friend here has some possible business that they would like to discuss with you. I was just mainly facilitating this meeting. I will.
Well,
defer
usually
to
my
him.
business hours are from 7 o'clock to about 7 to 7. But
Well, thank you for taking the time.
Apologies for taking up in your night, and sorry to interrupt your dinner.
well, the dinner was finished, but the missus was asking why am I going out when I'm a married man with children, etc., etc. Anyways,
Women.
When it comes, I'll just go straight to it. When it comes
later.
to
Jollibees.
no,
Jollibees,
no Jollibees today.
Damn it.
That's not every day.
Oh.
when it comes to blacksmithing work, for you specifically, how long does it? Do you teach your apprentices how to imbue the diamond quartz into the blades, or is that mostly just yourself that does that?
Mostly the latter. I only have one apprentice who is ready to try it.
And I'm assuming the Crystal Spark family has kept you busy with making
Naturally.
naturally. What about this apprentice of yours? Is he as well busy making for them as well, or is he more?
He's doing all the more simplistic things for the common guards. Anything that is requiring higher stations, such as the guard captain. I take care of the most expensive ones because he cannot be quite trusted to do that yet. The large quantity and inexperience with diamond quartz is something that I was not able to give him such fanciful jobs for.
Gotcha. The whole reason why I bring this up is that I personally am going to need a couple of armaments infused with the diamond quartz, and I was hoping that you or one of your apprentices would be able to help me out for this. Fortunately, there's going to be a big battle, and the more infused items that I have with either magical means or diamond quartz would help out in this battle to pertain into the future, a couple of months. I was hoping that I could pay for your services as well as your apprentice and any other apprentices that you might have that you might consider uh, ready enough to have the responsibility of infusing the diamond quartz. Now, the diamond quartz would come from me; it wouldn't come from the Crystal Spark family. But I would want these, and as well as buying some of your armaments that you would consider masterworks for this soon-to-be battle.
Well, I appreciate you coming to me for this sort of thing. I am the foremost infuser, but both your company and the city has my backlog completely filled up. And for you to jump ahead of the line would be cutting ahead of probably 5 months worth of work. And then me having to explain why to the city and to your company, specifically, that I don't have the things ready on their due date in exchange for what is assumedly you giving me a large lump sum of Samir. So, there are many logistic things that are currently trampling my feet. So yes, 5-month backlog.
Is there anyone that you, and I know this is sacrilege, might know of besides yourself and your smithy that might be able to help me out in this type of situation? It does need to happen within probably the next 3 months.
You would need to go outside of the city, but then again, I don't know if these blacksmiths even have any idea of how to work diamond quartz. Because of how rare it is and the fact that only so many quantities of it pass hand to hand, most other blacksmiths on this continent would be you'd be asking them essentially to do something brand new. Even my most foremost apprentice would be having more knowledge on this, but again, he is going to be competing with the backlog of the city guard plus your company. In not any particular order.
If I may, do you know of any other continents with formidable smiths that may?
I'm not a well-ventured man. I've been on this continent for most of my life, only occasionally going elsewhere to do studies. I went to Gromnil for a little bit, for an apprenticeship and tutelage with some of the master dwarves, but it was not anything to do with diamond quartz.
Do you know if they know of such a substance? I mean, it's worldly known, but do you know if they...
This information is not known to me.
Okay, could be worth looking into. Alright.
Okay, well, appreciate your time. I do.
If it is time sensitive, then unfortunately there are many things that are in my way at the moment. And if you had the ability to wait a couple more months, then I could get on that once all of the city is armed and armored. And then anyone else, higher ups, etc.
Unfortunately, it has to be done before December.
Hmm.
When I think this whole thing is gonna go down. So it does. I would need for it to happen as soon as possible, and would need to jump the line in your work.
Well, if you
Like we
can
may need to
somehow
forward it,
get
yeah.
the entirety of the city council and the sultan in head, which is technically going to be the Morjamoth patriarch. If you can convince the Morjamoth patriarch and the head of your company to let you jump the line, I think you're better off going to play the lottery.
And do you have any? Before this whole thing started, did you have any masterworks that you can tell off to me? Any of your greatest accomplishments besides the ones that
They've
some of
been
us are carrying?
stripped from my shelves by the same people who are currently standing in your way. The city and higher up expensive families.
Got it.
Looks like we may need to have some alternate ventures to get a solution to this. But if you went over to train in Gromnil, maybe there's something there, Carlos, that we could go look for at a time. We got connections, right?
The Dwarven Smiths over there will be, if anything, the most likely people to understand how to work with diamond quartz. It is not a material that is exclusive to Sanctus, I'm sure you know that. So if they have any people who know how to use it, it's going to be over there, alongside other materials, exotic or otherwise. So, unfortunately, your venture to me has hit a stop, as I have my hands full, and at the moment, for me to let you skip the line would be not worth the money that would be followed by the immediate ramifications. So, I will be not accepting any kind of payment to move you up.
How goes the city, anyways?
Well,
new?
the population is paranoid, to say the least. The tentative nature of how the siege ended, many people are expecting them to wake up in the morning, and rather than the cock crowing, a groaning zombie breaking into the window is a common... I wouldn't even call it a superstition at this point. It's a possibility. So seeing all of the armed guards be extra armed and armored is, while comforting to know that they have the capacity to defend, it is also just a reminder of what could be. And the Morgemoth family is fine, from what I hear.
Okay.
The Sultan in training that they're trying to put onto the board is... Rumors are saying that the new Sultan is going to be one of the nephews of the Morgemoth family, so you'll be replacing the temporary Morgemoth patriarch with someone who is one generation below. So, I believe many things will not change.
Oh, thank you for the information. Okay.
Well, if you're a resident from around here, you're going to be doubly underneath the Morgemoth boot for quite some time. But, who knows, maybe this person will be kind and beneficial.
Oh, yeah, let's hope, I guess. Are you gonna have another one? Point to the rum vendor.
Oh, yes, just one last one before I go back home.
It's on me.
Thank you.
Right.
How much was it?
15 Samir.
15 Samir, yeah.
I'll take 2 of them and then clunk glasses with it.
Ends off with a nice cheers.
Oh, do you want one?
Yeah.
Can I get one too?
I mean, I already spoke with them, but yeah.
Mom said I can have one.
I'll get one for everyone.
I'm not gonna drink mine though. I'm gonna give it a Zen.
I drink mine.
You're gonna take the glass?
Yeah.
With you.
Oh no, I'll pour it into one of my empty vials.
I hold it in my mouth until I...
Zen. Fire it out of my mouth at him. Yeah, I'll put it in another vial. Yeah.
Well, sorry to disappoint your journey over here, but them's is the breaks, and my backlog is enormous.
Not a problem. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us.
When he said that, I just imagine that he has a huge ass.
Who?
My
massive ass.
My backload is enormous.
Oh God.
Well, now
no.
you're
Get out of here! Quick, go!
You are now imagining Master Nubeti with a huge dump truck.
While we're here, is there any other gemstones that we can get? Anything you can think off the top of your head, Carlos? If not, we can skedaddle out of here real quick.
Well, the business is closed, so we won't be able to get.
Oh yeah, all right, out of here we go.
Out of here.
I'll return back into the building and then I'll teleport us back.
Heliport. Now we're back to a different time zone, and it's like 4:30 in the afternoon.
It's not 5 o'clock somewhere yet, but I go, Zen, I have a gift for you.
He spits in your mouth.
No,
Oh God.
Have you got a shot glass or a
I have glasses.
Okay. I take it and I hide it behind my back and I put the stuff in it. There you go.
Well,
Give that a go.
why do you put it behind your back?
I wanted to be a
surprise?
surprise.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jazz
Ta-da.
hands.
I trust Laszlo. I'll just drink it.
I can't remember if you did have any alcohol while you were in Sanctus, but if you did, it tastes very familiar. If not, then it is the equivalent of a very heavily laden spiced rum.
Oh.
Has
This is the good stuff.
a very warm, lingering aftertaste that stings your tongue and your teeth with a caramelized... Tuesday, what's it?
Okay.
Alright, so back at it in Solholm, we are ready to do something. What is that something?
I have a quick question for you, DM. I've been hoarding diamond quartz. I want to take out the
No.
5.
No.
I want to take out the 5,000 GPs worth that I have and check how good they are.
Arcana check.
Oh my god, are you walking?
No, I'm sitting.
Okay.
Get
31
slower.
total.
There is a series of things that, as you look about them, because you don't have the little preservation crystal, because you're using it for the skiff, you probably should use these things sooner rather than later. You probably have like 2 weeks at most
2 minutes
before they become nightlights.
All of them or most of them?
Probably a majority of it.
Fuck. Guys, I really need to use these. Give them to someone to imbue them. I ask that we go to Gromnil after we're done with the whole zip thing. I need to find a blacksmith that can work on these. I can't do it myself. I have to focus
Well,
on
here's the
everything
thought.
else.
The Crystal Spark are sending out a shipment of diamond quartz, not diamond quartz weapons, right? They're just shipping the rocks to Dominus.
Yes, but they still have to get the 300 pounds worth.
What I'm saying is, if they're shipping that stuff out, maybe there's someone there who knows how to work with it.
In Hecafates?
Potentially.
Probably, but it's mostly probably... Remember, diamond quartz can be used not just for weaponry. It could also be used as a supplemental magical material.
I'm gonna throw an addendum out to what you want to do. Gromnil's a big place that none of us have, except for Zen, whose memory of it is spotty, have been to. Where do we start looking for someone who could potentially...
Laz, did you ever meet... I don't know if Laz was in a person when Master...
Gautier? I
Gautier.
met Master Gautier, yeah.
Have you met Master Gautier?
Yeah. I
Could you...
eat with them.
What time? Doing the quick maths, DM. What time is it in Gromnil right now?
Math
Is
time.
it the same? Is it the same time zone as we are?
No, it's more east.
That's right.
20 total.
It's like a 3-hour time.
So it's
2.5, 3 hours ish. It's like a halfway point because it is like almost at the dead center of the map, but Volatile Alloys would be the most centermost.
Laz, would you be able to contact Master Gautier to see if he knows anyone in Gromnil that he can point us to, or if he can take us to someone that knows how to work diamond quartz?
Sure, I ask that question on behalf of Callus as a sending spell.
Master Gautier is currently in the King's Court, and he tells you that there is a court blacksmith, also known as Hellhammer. This is not his given name, that's his nickname. But that is the local court blacksmith.
Court blacksmith.
I relay that information to you. Cyrus does make a good point. We haven't been there, but it may be a bit of a round trip that we do. Go Iososha, Gromnil, next place.
And the court has a series of specialization. They have a special chef. They have a special alchemist. They have a Master Gautier as the runesmith, the royal foot shoe
Butcher?
polisher. Yeah,
The royal butcher.
The royal butcher, the royal jester. They have a specialization for a bunch of things, but they do have a court smith, also known as the Hellhammer.
Could you ask if the Hellhammer is open for commissions if he was to give us a recommendation?
I can get the mask back.
Of course.
Sure. Yeah, I'll do another cast. And I ask that question.
Oh, and then ask him as well if he knows
Mm-hmm.
the gnome. Fuck,
Mr. Gizmo.
Yeah, Mr. Gizmo.
If he knows, I'll ask him that as well. Like, when perchance do you know Mr. Gizmo? I get it.
His real name, though, I can't fucking find it. I put it in
Alright,
the
I got
archive
it.
tabs.
In terms of priority, the Hellhammer takes the following orders. 1 from the king himself, 2nd by relatives of the king, 3rd is royalty amongst the dwarven families, and finally, that's it.
Oh. Seems like a dwarf-only kind of deal. Maybe,
Zen, you're royalty, right?
he could
was
be
just about to
royalty,
say
he
that.
might not
He doesn't
know
even
he's
know,
royalty. Well,
Yeah,
he
no,
is
he's
beard
royalty.
champion of many years running. That could have
And
some
the
serious weight.
gnome is the court engineer, so
Uh-huh.
they collect all the coolest and most potent people all in one place. And they can only interact with other high important
Okay.
people. A lot of
Might be biting off more than we can chew. Do
lot of,
we
lot of circle
know?
jerking.
Do we know any? I'd say this in the network. Do we know any Yanmin craftsmen, inventors? Wink,
Yeah,
wink.
we do.
But
we need to
that's
get-
a cell and a half to try
Yeah.
and get. So that actually sounds more feasible, if anything. So maybe not the acquiring Mr. Gizmo situation, but I need this to beat up this. Can you help? Seems like a difficult task either way, but if Gromnell seems pretty closed off, that's nearby, and we could at least put your crystals next to the other crystals there to pause their dwindling status.
I'll just take them out of my bag of holding and put them next to.
But we're not at the ship, so
Next time we're at the ship.
yeah. In the meantime, we can ponder and have a think, but that might be viable as a sort of a humdinger, like Cool. I mean, what have you fellas been up to since we've been? I mean, I haven't been gone that long, but
We've only gone for like half an hour, maybe.
okay. Are we wanting to travel to the ship and get going?
Get going.
Head into the great journey. You know the way, right, Zip? You'll have to give me pointers and more. I mean, I'll talk lay of the land with you more, just to know where to go on the navigation stuff.
Oh my god, this mango is so ripe. Holy shit.
Cuz, why aren't you
Wait.
sharing no mangoes, huh?
Do you want mangoes?
Yeah.
Here. I
Slaps.
sliced the mango that I found.
On the floor.
Manifest mango.
I have mangoes.
Oh yeah, Zen doesn't need to eat anymore.
I don't either. No,
Be self-sufficient.
Not needing to eat or
I
anything.
produce a surplus of food.
I mean, you still have to feed the bees, but like
Yeah.
for your
Ow.
own thing.
Does that mean he doesn't like poop? He doesn't make waste.
There's no off.
It's not.
I
I don't.
mean,
I can.
Here's the
eat,
thing:
but
we
I
were
just
on
don't
a
need to.
we were on a diet of good berries
He's
for
blocked up.
for weeks.
Is that what you're saying?
Months.
I can't shit anymore. He's
Whenever you-
lost it.
People who have a diet of exclusively calorie mates, aren't there like poops just like bricks?
No.
Flipping bricks for Mansa Musa. Oh my god.
Do is
It's kind of
you
a
spend 3 days eating nothing but those fiber bars, and
Oh
then
god.
one
Nature
cup
Valley
of coffee. 1 cup of coffee
to rule them all. Well,
after the 3 days.
how's your sort of city life stuff going? Are you tweaking, Zen? Or are you alright?
What do you mean?
Doesn't that
As
thing
long
make
as I
you
stay
freak
outside.
out? Like, okay.
Not too crowded in this city.
He says while wearing a bush like
I'm
hat on his
fine.
head.
Like,
It's the equivalent of
I'm
his weighted
fine.
blanket. It's his weighted blanket.
Aw,
I have a
well,
bush.
cool. All right, as long as that's going good. Right. Last calls, fellas, before I get walking.
Don't we need to get Summerwatch to?
I think he's just at the ship. There's
No,
some
he went
elect-
back
No,
to
he
his
went back to the
office.
university.
Oh. Summerwatch! Master Summerwatch!
You're just yelling out in the middle of the
Let's
square.
just go to the university and go get him. Let's go do
Oh,
that.
that's why I like walk Master Summerwatch.
As you go back to the university, yelling Master Summerwatch's name, the students.
Only once, calm down.
Master.
Dude, you heard that one time.
He is currently in his office. Last time you saw him, he was gathering a couple of things. You can see him behind his desk, scrawling onto a parchment with some pen. And as you enter, breezing past the secretary,
We're boys. We don't need the secretary anymore.
well, at this point,
We,
Master
we
Summerwatch...
share we share a spider hive mind. We don't need to talk to the secretary.
We just go on.
Well, we
in.
technically
Jedi
don't
mind
even need to go to his office.
Yeah, I
then.
was about to say, you don't have to...
We are
Even go
ready
to
to
hell.
go. Spider voice. Collectively, we'll say it at the same time.
Sweet T-pose.
Would I just flounder on the floor if I was T-posing? How would I T-pose?
Just put your,
my
just-
upper half? Like,
Yeah, your upper half goes into T-pose, and then your legs become stiff.
Whoa, that man goes amazing.
Henry, you're unmuted.
Summerwatch folds up the bit of parchment and then gives it to the secretary. He takes up his robe and staves that he's going to be bringing along. He basically emptied out his closet and is bringing everything he needs to with him now, so he's kitted out. Takes up one last look around the office. Probably going to be the last time we're here for quite some time, but hopefully when we come back, I can settle down and do my job as headmaster.
I thought, and is the secretary out of the office?
No, he's
just speak
he's
in the,
right there.
I
Ah.
speak in the
In the network, I say, don't you have a simulacrum that is just walking around? Like the
I
old
do.
headmaster?
I do, but at the same time, I did enjoy some parts of it.
The secretary's just watching us just stare at each other.
Mhm.
What the fuck are these weirdos doing?
These guys are good.
They're looking at each other romantically.
He closes the door behind him, gives the secretary the note, and then exits through the front door, and then begins descending down the main hall. You guys can follow suit. You can loiter here. You can stare at the secretary. I don't fucking know.
Mind bullets. No, yeah, I'll follow. We'll follow.
Excuse me.
Well,
Do you need anything carried? Do you need to bring anything extra?
no, I have all of my satchels magically enchanted to an extra dimensional space. Who knows? We might even pass by it when we warp
Hit
jump.
it with the.
But, so, first destination on the list is to speak with whom?
We are going to kill dread pirates and defend a conclave to ensure ley lines don't get fucked up and wake up a big embryo. I say
I
in the
see.
network.
That's a good task.
Do you know the embryo? Have you told him the embryo of Terra?
I'm
No,
quite
he told
familiar.
us.
I mean,
I'm
he's
quite
been-
fam-
he's
I'm
been-
He
quite
told
familiar.
us.
He's in the repository more than
Oh,
maybe
right.
anyone.
Yes, I forgot. Yes, exactly. Sorry, I'm having brain farts the entire day today.
Well, it's maybe that mango. I don't know where you found it.
It's fucking
Freaky
Zen
delicious.
gave it to me.
mango,
Zen
yeah.
gave it to me. He said it's
Zen code it all in that like turn you into an animal stuff.
it was the one it was one of the ones he grew while in the Feywild. So it's just
Yeah, you turn into a rabbit and you feel weird. Oh.
Pretty
Well,
good.
Well, I suppose we can
We'll
wait.
take this. I hand him a water-breathing potion. I procured this over.
Are we fighting the pirates underwater?
No.
Well, the
Yeah, we're fighting
blade,
them on their own terms.
the blades that the dread pirate Valdo uses can control water, completely. So who knows? We might be underwater for parts of things, and this is a good thing to have. So it's sort of a bit of a precaution.
It's
Hmm.
just in case.
Because
Rather have been.
us nerds may not breathe too well underwater.
I would
and this
assume
eliminates
ideally
that.
we would maintain height on the ship and
knows?
bombard them from there.
Oh, don't get me
knows?
wrong. That's the plan for me. But
I mean, if you
just in
planned on
case.
engaging them in martial combat, I suppose, but we do have a range advantage.
They might have a range advantage as well. I don't know.
Yes, but they'll be using crossbows.
Either way, this is a
Without the
precaution.
I think we're
Uh,
keeping the water breathing as a failsafe. But I think the
Yes.
primary plan is, as you say, blast those fucking ships.
Better to
And
have and not need than
exactly. Like, oh, I wish I had that potion of whatever.
Sometimes Dottie is right with some things. Better
Well,
safe than sorry.
We have the warp drive available in approximately 8 hours.
Let us go to the ship then.
Alternatively, if you want to just fly there, I'm not sure how
yeah,
long-
hypothetically, if we wanted to fly there instead and save the warp drive, how long would it take us to get to Zosha?
Estimated journey.
Well, the journey there by boat from regular boats is about a 2 to 3 week trip, and we move approximately 4 times faster than a regular boat.
Mhm.
So,
So like a couple days.
Yep.
Now, if we just did the warp drive, we could just appear there, right?
yes, we have the nav club for that.
But then we'd have to wait to teleport
Teleport
away
back.
from it.
Yes, but then we also run the risk of
Exposing ourselves.
you trying to fucking push us over the edge.
Technically, we're flying
Me?
over.
Yes, don't you have that weird thing?
What?
You've
We're not
told
going to
us.
be in the water.
That look in your eye you get,
Oh,
One of my many. Yeah, but if I go in the water, then if I'm going to kill the guy, it doesn't matter. I'm not
Yes.
paying no toll.
I only worry that it's going to be, oh hey, we're over the water, haha, plot twist, push. That's my only.
I
worry.
would not plot twist you. And I can't lie because I don't have emotions anymore. See?
Well, the thing is that
see.
okay, all right, let's do it. Let's fly over. I need to work on things anyway.
See, it gives you time to make.
I need to
stuff.
enchant a shit ton of things. God damn it.
That
In
was
2
if I
weeks.
take place inside the sea, then I have to pay the toll.
But because we're going over the sea, you don't have to.
That's what we're assuming. Yeah.
That's a big assumption. DM, kind of make a history just to be sure and safe, prim and proper and all.
Well, did you write down the means of the contract?
In my notes, I believe I have. Where's my background? Notes.
Alright, Mango Boy.
Hey, that's not cool, bro.
Especially since mango is actually one of my country's biggest exports.
Yeah, Mango Boy.
Got some dried mangoes in the cupboard right now.
Mango.
Why does it say bonus things on it?
It says they avoid the deep sea if they can help it. Marked by Valda the Dread Pirates. So.
Well, then it's up in the air as to what constitutes being on the open sea.
Do you have a friend you don't really care about? Well, we're on a big boat, so maybe do you have a group of friends?
How about we just tie you to to something?
I don't get compelled to do it. It's just if I don't do it, I'm marked, dude.
Gonna point to Zip's claw marks on the
If
mast.
you want-
of
if
the
you wanna
boat.
teleport
you can tie
there-
yourself over there.
No,
That'd
if you-
be good.
Let's
No,
teleport then, and then you can just spend the time there when you're traveling. I appreciate the safety precautions.
It was just a thing that came up to mind when you
Sure.
said, when I remembered, oh hey, you have a thing with open
Yeah.
seawater.
I think someone said something very smart not that long ago. Better be safe than sorry. Let's just teleport there. We'll be ahead of schedule, and then we'll be there, and then I'll kill him, and then I can just do whatever afterwards. And then Zip will be able to be Archdruid. Maybe Maybe he's got a cool hat I want as well. You know, maybe that could be a big reason. But yeah, let's teleport. That sounds safer.
Teleporting
So we
in
gotta
8
wait
hours.
8 hours, right? Yeah.
So loiter for 8 hours. Do it now.
On the ship.
Oh.
Could
Loiter
I
for 8
use the
hours.
day with Varus to just
That'll be my
continue
office.
the dragon stuff?
If Varus wants to.
Sure, why not?
No, I don't want to.
Hell yeah.
I'm so sick of you. You can't pronounce this right for the last 7 days.
39.
You're literally a dragon person. How can you not get this?
You literally have the vocal codes for
Can you
it.
not
What the
learn a
fuck?
spell that just teaches you this?
Yeah, but it's temporary.
We could take a feat.
Yeah, but like...
Yeah, it's a waste of it.
Didn't you just get your last feat at level 17? Or is
No,
that
we
18?
get one more at 19.
16.
Oh, I think it varies by class then.
Oh, really? I get one at 19.
Fighters get them the most often.
Yeah.
The most.
The most feet.
I got a lot of feet.
Alright, so passing for 8 hours until eventually the warp drive is all cooled down and ready to blow. Go.
Jesus. Okay.
Why oh why, Mango Man?
In either case, as you guys board the Calamari Death Ray outside of the city, being disguised by Master Summerwatch as a big pile of rubble with some sticks poking out of it, very subtle. It's like one of those construction site piles of rubble that they have next to the silos that are just sand and
Yeah, and they're all secretly
pebbles.
ships. In real
could
life.
be. You ever dug around in one of those?
There's a fucking spelljammer there.
But either case, as you guys are getting ready to leave, the nav orb is fired up, and the destination is going to be the Eye of Zosha. The area around there is tropical, so feel free to change your clothes before you get there, lest you sweat your balls off. Typically, Zen's people just walk around in the loincloth.
Do they just go commando?
Some of them are just, yeah.
Luckily, I have these very fancy Samir clothes. That's what I call them, Samir clothes.
That's the same thing as calling them dollar clothes.
American dollar clothing. Yes.
Buck outfit.
What was this thing called? No, don't look at the file names for these. Just,
I'm looking.
Death and pain.
Oh, we have a map. For
Why
this?
is there that says you all die here?
Mango Man. What's that about?
God,
Henry, add Mango Hat to the list.
No, I can't
What
find
the hell
one.
does that? What's that even gonna look like?
A mango.
Yeah, but it's like mangoes are like relatively amorphous. Round, sure, but
Mango Hat.
it's just gonna be a hat that says the word mango on it.
A
I
hat
mean, it's
with
probably
a
just to be a
mango on
hat,
it.
like a regular hat, but with a picture of a mango on the brim. Honestly.
No, I found a
Mango
hat.
with no brim.
I found a mango plush hat beanie. You can get it from Walmart. You have those, you Americans.
You're American.
10
You
bucks. Down from 12.
Wow.
You have to buy it now.
Henry, I'm sending you this link. Make it happen. Mango Man will be. You have like a Philippines Day? Is that a thing?
I don't know if
Probably.
there is one, but I don't celebrate it.
Not
if
in
they
the U.S., I don't think. Sure, some neighborhoods have them.
There you go.
So, is there a map for this area? I heard?
do. Yeah, we're not gonna be fighting here unless you guys plan to.
I take out the whole conclave.
Oh, wait then.
We will lay waste.
To everyone.
Let me just check one thing.
Everyone is my enemy.
I'm back. Hey, quick question. What time are we taking break? I gotta walk the dog.
It would be usually 3 hours to mark, and we're at 2 hours and 20 minutes, so about 40 minutes from now.
Oh
Nice.
man, how'd you fucking find it so fast?
What?
Not you.
I just typed in mango hat. and then it was there. Pretty cheap, Henry. That's like a Smite character, right?
Skins are 400 to
That's
something
just,
gems.
technically, if you think of it this way, this is an Adam Mona skin we're buying. 'Cause
I
he'll
don't-
wear
I
it
don't-
Buying skins
for our DM.
Microtransactions are actually a thing. Wow.
Just in case there's a
Adam, can we
mango-related
send
thing.
you money and get like just to redesign our character like in Dragon's Dogma?
I mean,
$5. We get to.
Well, you don't have to
remake
send
our
it
character.
would you just be buying a
Where'd you
new
get
mini
this-
for
this one?
Hero Forge?
Yeah, it's like
I guess.
Holy shit.
Send you if one of us dies, just send you $10 for a weak stone.
Is that how much it costs?
Oh,
I
you
don't
gotta
think
get
it's
him
that
that
Fake
one.
crystals?
Let me see
that's
how
so
much it
fucking
costs.
terrible. Why has it got
Yeah.
that pattern on it? I think
what
Adam
is
might
it?
be putting the heat on himself if he wears that. But
What does it say the N-word on it? What the fuck are you looking at?
they might as well.
Yeah, actually.
Jesus, guys, calm down. It's just a hat. It doesn't have to be a political
do you
statement.
need any like camo clothing?
Let's see.
I have desert
Store
camo
page.
shorts.
This is gonna work perfectly.
You can't see my shorts. I don't have the camera that low. I don't
You
have
mean
a
you won't
full...
wear this off
Okay,
stream?
yeah, no. A
I
weak.
could buy you 25 baseball caps for $50.
What the hell? Are they all the same one? The idea is supposed to be funny hats, Andrew. It's not just having hats for the sake of hats.
You just scroll.
Okay, no, a wake stone is $1, but for some reason there are life stone.
You can buy
Wake
wake
stone
stones?
A, B, C, D, and E for some reason. Can
I
you
don't-
only buy it once?
It can't... Is that how it works? I mean, because the character vouchers for Monster Hunter are one per thing.
I like this hat, but I don't. I don't want to pay $40 for it.
Jesus Christ, guys! It's just don't spend all your money on me wearing funny hats.
At least it does say you don't have to buy these items. You can get it in game.
I mean, all of us have some capacity
This is
of
not
like
worth
disposable
$40.
income.
Oh my god, there's like hundreds of these.
Why is this 40? Go on if you want custom hats. Go on Etsy. It might be cheaper. Or
They
go
all
on
do different
Alibaba.
things.
Yeah, let's get some Chinese slave labor up in this bitch.
You give Adam
I
some
got one that
SARS.
just says cock.
Please tell me it has a rooster on it too.
It does, yes.
Wait, if you pick the fucking zebra, it just
I
says
mean, if you want something with a
extreme.
rooster on it, Rooster Teeth's probably putting all their shit on clearance.
They're doing a fire
yeah.
sale, yeah.
Would it be on clearance or would it be like
Why
on a
are these
fucking like
$40?
limited time thing though?
Just look for it in the dumpster.
Ooh, where you belong, in the trash, man.
Trash.
The trash man. All right,
Yeah, that was a
folks.
certain- Sorry.
All right, so we're gonna be teleporting to the Eye of Zosha, Zen's home. Now, where you go specifically?
Zip's mode.
Sorry, Zip's
mode of home.
Other three-letter Z-man. Now the destination is going to be a bit tricky because one, it's not a teleportation circle, and two, none of you have been here except for Zip, and he's not on nav. So where it teleports you to is going to be relatively not quite up in the air because there are destinations on the nav globe, but they are typically Yanmin facilities. So hold on to your tats. So at 3 o'clock in the morning, actually the Eye of Zosha is in the same time zone as Rutash, so it's actually going to be the same time that you get there, so around 3 in the morning. So maybe I can turn this darker, but not really.
You know that brand you link for the hats claim that they've been around since 1895? Making
Wow.
trucker hats since 1895.
Hmm.
I'm like looking through their other hats. Like, what the fuck is this? Very
It's-
weird.
Yes, their style, yeah. Oh, we can get the bucket hats.
I don't like bucket hats. They don't look good with any
They're
kind
only
of fashion.
$20 though. You can also get beanies. There's also $20.
It's gonna be summer soon. Don't buy me hats that are like getting all sweaty and shit.
One of those.
They have flat caps like the British style ones, but they don't have any animals on them. They're also $60.
They're not very breathable.
They're not breathable.
Not no, like no.
Oh, dog got Henry.
The dog got them.
That dog the bounty hunter.
All right,
Yeah.
so as you guys are teleporting, the nav globe that you're using on the material plane, of course, says that there is a Yanmin facility at the prison. So that's where the teleport's going to bring you. Not necessarily in the prison, but just in close proximity to it.
Just
So-
explode through the wall.
No, don't worry about that.
But didn't Zip tell me like about the lay of the land, right? Like where he's.
Yeah, it's south of the main island.
We just go there, or is it? Well, here, yeah, fine.
Well, you don't have the person who is teleporting there does not have any knowledge of the
Yes.
area.
That is what Adam needs.
Oh, let's have a look at this one.
That's
No,
a big hat.
I'm just gonna look up the
Yeah.
hat.
Holy shit! Is that why Henry was asking for like clearance of?
No,
Okay.
that was me who posted that. I'm like, fuck it.
I could
Well-
see myself wearing this in public.
Proud your entire.
If I don't want
form.
to look at anyone in my
Oh, we just
proximity.
we could just get on Etsy custom trucker hats that
Well, I'm
say
trying
like
to see if
God.
you find oversized Stetsons.
Oh, yeah, Adam,
But
you
would
need
it
one
be
of those.
more wide or tall?
Fuck's
I
a
think the
Stetson?
taller the funnier. Stetson's a hat. It's like a
Cowboy hat.
You wear them in the Rockies quite a lot.
Alright, so we are teleporting to the Valtali Isles. As you guys get there, it is dark, and while some of you do have good dark vision, it only goes so far. In close proximity, you can see that there are many man-made constructs in the area. For one thing, is the large prison complex. While Zip is a native to this area, he has never been to this prison. He's never been arrested.
Got me.
Well, you've never been interred into this prison complex. If there's anything you'd like to know about this, you can try for a history check.
Is it a panopticon? Like-
19.
nice, you might know.
21.
So, the prison complex itself, while you've never been interred here for whatever reason, you have seen many of the ships that are bringing in prisoners or outgoing or what have you passing by your island. They are clearly marked. The insignia on this one is the silhouette of a man behind bars holding them
Oh, so
with his both hands. It has no face to it, but it's like just the silhouette. And you can see any of the flags being flown by those ships are very large and have a large hull in the bottom to house as many prisoners as possible. There's also smaller boats that are used as patrol vessels around the main island, not obviously to hold prisoners, but just to make sure that if they can catch any swimmers, they can catch them relatively quickly with these guard boats. The prison complex has many names, either given by the prisoners or like the guards or what have you. Some of them call it the Iron Cage. The other ones call it the Isolated Island. And then all sorts of other ones that just mean bad prison complex in a tropical
United
area.
Kingdom.
Wow, you said it, not me. But either way, as you are in the area, the ship teleports approximately 750 feet above, not directly above the prison complex, but like a half a mile away from it, and the clearance for line of sight is pretty wide, so you can see all of the lights that the sentries use. It is 3 o'clock in the morning after all, and since there's no line of sight breakers, it's easy to see pretty far in the distance, especially lights at night. But you are here in the Volatile Isles. The air around here is incredibly humid and sticky, even by most of your standards. To Zip, though, this is just like, moist.
I begin to strip.
I'm home. Did you say that where we teleported there was a marker for a Yan Min site here?
Yeah, I was actually gonna ask Summerwatch if the archives mention anything, or if he happened to read anything.
Or it was
in
like the Iron
archives.
Cage of Yan Min hotspot.
The prison itself is not the hotspot, but there is a facility, according to the repository, underneath the prison complex is well, there's a basement for the actual prison itself, but underneath the basement, there's another complex. Due to the close proximity of this to the, what'd you call it? A ley line?
Ley line.
Ley line. There's a station here. According to the repository, it is a monitoring station to measure what is essentially the heartbeat of the ley line. It's quite far from the actual destination, but the waves that it sends out in the form of essentially magical energies can be read from very far away if you have the right equipment. Kind of like reading an earthquake.
Do we have the right equipment for that? No, I'm assuming.
It's in the facility.
Got a zip. He's gonna be the archdruid, and it's gonna protect the ley line.
So
With my druid powers.
right. So we don't have any business here at the actual prison, unless you guys have someone that you know who's interred.
Dude,
Conjugal
my next
visit.
character for next campaign's down there. Get him out.
Well, if
Oh,
we have
right.
nothing else to do in here, we are going to have to turn south. I believe that is where your conclave is stationed. It shouldn't take us anything more than about 10 to 12 hours at most.
Oh my god.
That's like a fucking...
Dude, the first one is
Sweet
hilarious.
Max is a... Oh, I think Adam could pull all three of those off, I'll be honest. That fucking first one.
Hmm?
He's gonna
More
open
hats.
his door, Adam's dad is gonna be like, what the fuck
Oh
is
my
this?
God.
Like,
I need a bigger closet.
I think you need a lot.
Nah,
Uh,
you got enough room for the first one.
The first one, but no, I'm looking at my closet. Like, I have
I think you'll be
I have a
fine.
tower fan in there, extra computer parts, all of my fancy clothes, all of my shoes.
And
There's
then all of these
and
cool
then
hats.
hats.
and now there's gonna be a
That
bunch
first
of
one's
hats.
so bad.
That first one is rough.
Who didn't give it 5 out of 5? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's 4.5 stars.
You
Like,
don't even know.
that one was...
It
There
doesn't
are
hat
200
enough.
reviews on this one, and it's pretty...
Who
Alright,
reviews hats?
Just add it to the wish list that I have
It's
going
in the
on.
pile.
This list is gonna get very expensive. I'm just saying.
Well, I think we'll like do a short list of like these are the
Can
guaranteed
we at least
ones.
get him one of those spinny propeller hats at
Oh,
least?
I have one in that list, I think.
We'll
Wow.
review this at a later date.
Yeah.
Really, yeah, amazing. Yeah, we're gonna head south. We'll travel southward. In search of propeller hat, maybe.
Those are not hard to find. In real life, at least.
Yeah, dude, one of the dinosaurs, sauronoids, has one also.
Hmm. We call him Buddy. In either case, as you travel southwards, it does eventually break dawn and the sun comes out. As we
Taking
do-
a long rest at any point in the last.
you could
We
certainly
had 8
try.
hours to kill, so
Might as well as rest.
and within that time while we were waiting, I would have done a rest. Yeah.
Eventually, because of the time, we do go over to the 8th of September. We're getting closer to that full moon at the midpoint of the week. In either case,
Last one.
sometime that you guys get there, the climate is the same, but you can see a series of creatures, not unlike Archimedes, your friend, the awoken pterodactyl, flying around the area. They peruse, and some of them are almost able to keep pace with the speed of the skiff as you slow it down as you get closer to your destination.
Wonder how those things taste, Zensa.
Out loud?
Delicious.
Are they like birds?
It's like chicken, but it's not.
Well, actually, Adam, we need to clarify. Are these the old school reptilian dinosaurs, or are these the newfound feathered dinosaurs?
Feathered fellas.
The feathered ones kind of look lame, especially the T-Rex one, because they keep making the eyes really... Every time I see a new iteration of the feathered T-Rex, the eyes keep getting smaller and beadier, and it looks really lame. So I'm gonna go with, like...
They look more and more dumb bird-like.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
they're trying to like goad out some T-Rex in hiding to be like, I don't look like that, and then like still
If they're
around.
trying to dissuade people from being paleontologists, it's
They're working
it's
overtime.
working, because they look lame as hell sometimes. But I'm gonna go with Jurassic Park-esque pterodons.
South Park-esque.
So, to answer Zen's question, probably tastes like a lizard. You ever eaten a lizard before?
A lot of white meat.
I've eaten many searing things before, so probably.
Have you in the shoe?
You still trying to figure
Have you
out
still
what
got?
this
Have you
hash-
still got stuff to eat? Are you still eating stuff?
I've been stuck. I have an inkling, but we'll need to be in a city for that.
We were in a city.
We were in, yes, but I could wait.
Okay.
Eventually, Zip needs to help out in navigating. You guys are not using any kind of psychic network to do this. You can just have Zip like on the bridge and just point out. All right. So if you see this tree,
Just doing Titanic.
if you see this tree that's got a bend in it, you're going too far. Take a left at this rock here, because that's how well you know the area. But from a top-down view, it's a little bit different. So, let's get a Zip. Can you make a survival check to navigate back home?
Now, can I give him advantage even though it's specific to his environment?
He got dropped off in the woods.
There's no recollection.
You know what? Sure, why not?
They span him round 3 times as well.
Zip, you can roll that with advantage. Varus is gonna help you.
27.
Yeah, you know where to go, maybe. Unless it was a 28 DC.
Where am I? I'm just gonna go out.
Guys, we gotta go
out the
home.
door, start sniffing the air, and tell them where to go.
Well, it
Yeah.
actually
No,
does help
that-
because your
Smelly
Druid
dinosaur.
Conclave does brew their own alcohols, so it's easy to follow the scent of that, alongside the fact that, one, you are a coastal... That's how they got attacked by pirates, is because they were right on the coast.
Around the mountains.
Yeah.
Part and parcel.
So you navigate over and you find your... What the fuck is that?
These dogs attacking him.
Why do they sound like TikTok videos?
Oh, because I opened up my phone to respond. to text.
Why do they sound like the perfect ventriloquists?
You find your way over, and you are surrounded by even more pterodons.
Surrounded.
And now you can see from the top down there are very large beasts, some of them as large as a house, but they are casually taking a nap basking in the morning sun, as another individual, who is wearing nothing but a loincloth, is scrubbing them down with a very natural-looking brush made of palm fronds and sticks, and feeding them quantities of meat that would be essentially all of Yerk's inventory in one day. You bring the ship down close. Now, how close would you like to get? You can park it right on the beach in front of the conclave. You can drop off somewhere farther and then walk towards them. Alternatively, you can park it right on top of the former Archdruid's house.
His corpse. Smirch it in a
I
little bit.
mean, are we going for subtlety now?
We can't go subtle if we're going to be defending their lives with
I
this
really
thing.
kind of need to blend in.
Don't worry, I'll just,
I'm a big,
scream that it's me.
a big dinosaur. I could do a major
Hey
image.
guys, it's me.
Rawr. Dude, look what
Don't
I
shoot
found.
at us, we're
People
cool.
and a ship.
Well, what's the plan for the actual skiff? The calamari death ray, as it were.
As we're flying over the town, Zip wants to scream as loud as he can. I'm not a pirate! It's me! I'm home! I know it's a ship that's flying and that's not good, but it's Zip.
Sure.
Ooh.
You catch the attention of a couple of people on the beach. Some of the Soranoids wake up and like, who the fuck is yelling at me?
Why do you go woo?
A couple of the pterodons get closer, and then you recognize a few of them. I was gonna say I named them after Greek philosophers, I think.
Yeah.
Either
We
way,
already got Archimedes. Who else?
No, there was one other though. There was
there
one
was
other
one
though.
random ass one that I just, when I googled
That
it,
died. I called it Staggy, but you called it something else.
You overruled him, Adam. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, no one really appreciates him because he's a Roman, whatever the fuck we were talking about instead of a Greek one.
Why you gotta be so cruel?
oh, there's a lot of these guys. Holy shit!
Well, philosophers?
Yeah,
Duh, yeah. Right.
Yeah, they did nothing but question stuff all the time and
Yeah.
then die and have sex with little boys. So hopefully the dinosaurs.
They're
don't
all
do
named
that.
after philosophers, except for
They don't do that
except
last
for
part.
one velociraptor. He's just named Phil.
Dylan.
Phil Dot.
Well, in either case, I have a huge list of these motherfuckers,
It's a
so
meme.
I won't run out of
Surname
names.
Oceraptor.
Alright, well, either case, as the... I have a big ass list here. Some of them are funny. Alright. So, as some of the pterodons get close by, you've slowed down the ship enough that they can almost perch, or roost, as it were, on the helm. And a couple of them, presumably, trying to contact Zip, although they can speak common, so most of them, if not all of them, are awoken, so they can communicate by conventional means. And I just screech at you incessantly. One of them roosts on one of the lower rungs of the ship, and closest to the door that leads into the bridge. It does not look like it is Archimedes, but rather a larger one, whose frill on his head denotes some sort of, like, large machismo in the bird community.
Big cheese. He brings the entertainment to the pterodactyl world.
Oh, this guy's got a cool name. Alright, cool.
You just made his name.
Hey, man, I'm looking at these names. They sound cool. Some of them actually even sound like dinosaurs. Like, this one is Brontius. That sounds like, you know, Brontosaurus. So that works out pretty well. Cleomedes, Crantor.
Is there anything like slug adjacent?
Hold on, I gotta go to S's. Hold on. S. SL.
Plug my bladders.
No, but there are two of them, and their name is Sextus. I have to use those.
Oh, if he's the big machismo, then that's the...
I'm gonna go with he's gonna be Sextus. Alright, Zip, your big machismo pterodon known as Sextus is perched itself on the thing.
His sextus.
Callus just giggling in the corner.
Meetings. He said sex.
So we're just gonna, yeah, you know, got this big old flying ship. Wanna let everyone know I've arrived, and I kind of put my arms on my like torso all heroically. It's on my sides.
Superman.
I'm gonna come up behind him and grab his cape and just swoosh it around.
We had been expecting your presence, and for the most part, someone to fill the seat. Do you believe you
One thing I can
already?
do. Yes.
I gotta edit that. It keeps making the bing bong whenever I turn on my fucking filter.
No way.
Big bog.
Well, it makes like a notification sound that you turn the filter on and off, but it goes bing bong. So it's literally a bing bong. I need to turn that off because it is kind of annoying to listen to every time. Anyways, I'll find that later. Alright. So, I'm assuming you're gonna park the skiff relatively close by, now that they've already acknowledged you. We bring it down to the beach, where a series of people and sauronoids are currently basking in the morning sun. You park the ship, you can have it in the water if you want, you can have it just above the water. Either way, it can be parked appropriately and not just floating up in the air. You're greeted with a conclave of your conclave and a couple of sauronoids who are on the smaller side. And by that I mean like relative to a Tyrannosaurus Rex. They're like, you know, the size of a horse. Some of them are humanoids, others are beasts, but all of them can speak common tongue, so no need to speak in any kind of Sylvan tongue amongst these people. A couple of them, not just the sauronoids, come to greet you. Let me just bring up one thing from your character background of NPCs that are relevant to you. That is in... oh, that's in the Word document. Hold on. Archive, desktop, there we go. Alright, well, that guy's dead. And that guy's your rival, and that's a moon. Alright, so...
Yep. I'm sorry, did you say moon?
Moon, yeah.
Okay.
It's relevant because reasons. Alright, so... one of the people who comes to greet you that is not a Soranoid is one of the people who is essentially the electoral college of the Druids, the ones that will be in charge of choosing who is and is not going to be the Archdruid. And until you're the Archdruid yourself, they are technically the head honchos temporarily until a new Archdruid is selected. The first one to meet up with you is going to be Opus. He is a elderly dwarf figure, dressed in mostly leaves rather than any kind of loincloth to cover his private parts, but he denotes all sorts of druidic influence by means of animal body parts and a very feral nature to his resting face. Not so much a way that he's trying to scare you off, but you know, sometimes that you got that beast in you.
It's frothing.
His resting feral face, I get it.
That's a good thing.
As he comes down the beach, he is accompanied by a Ankylosaurus, if anyone is familiar with those. It's the armored one with the big tail that's used for slapping and crushing, I guess. If you can call it a slap.
This guy's been playing Ark.
I've only played Ark for 20 minutes, and Henry I immediately refunded it.
Well, we got all the dinosaur knowledge we need.
It ran like puppy. And we got murdered by like a level 60 fucking dodo or something on the beach.
Immediately.
Yeah.
Where them dodos at?
But guys, Vin Diesel's in the game now.
Is
The
he or
next
is he just
one, yeah,
promoting it?
He's going to be in the next one.
But in either case, Opus greets you with an open hand to shake, and then the Ankylosaurus gives you a little bow, both of whom, with a hint of reverence, because you are a Archdruid candidate, so the potential boss in the future, but for right now he does hold a lot of the cards. Zip and company, you arrive on a very unfortunate timing. I'm sure you've heard the news of the late Archdruid.
Yes. Archimedes told me, and I had to finish up a few things before I got over here, but I came as fast as I could.
Good. Your timely manner means that we will be well prepared for the oncoming... We are expecting to be attacked again by the same people who unfortunately murdered our former Archdruid. As time passes, we have denoted a sort of pattern in their movements, and this was only recently that they became so bold as to actually beach themselves and attack. Up until now, they have been content with attacking the people carrying those prisoners to and from. Unfortunately, they have turned their eyes onto us. For what reason, I am not sure as of yet, but in either case, they like to strike when the moon is at the highest point. Fortunately for us, that also means that we are in our height of power. Oh, my apologies. I was so caught up in catching you up with the news that I did not greet your compatriots here. Hello, my name is Opus. I am currently one of the acting chairmen while the Archdruid is being selected.
No, that's fine. I understand. It's a busy time. I'm thought.
I'm putting Opus Archdruid Electoral College.
Dude, I've just put feral. Like, I've just written Opus feral.
Feral dwarf.
Feral man.
I'm about to say Nautilus, and then I stop and like mentally message Laszlo and then Varys in that order. Like, should I give the real name or like the face?
We're back on the material plane.
What do you mean? What?
Oh.
I'm not sure what you're asking.
We're on the material plane, and these are friends of ours. So whatever name you want to give. No worries.
I've been promoted. Nice.
At
That's
work?
not your name. It's gone.
Oh, Kalos, I'm so sorry. I thought I muted my mic.
Oh,
We heard you shout, "Damn, that mango was good!" earlier,
Yeah.
which was great, and it makes me wanted a mango. But
well, it is safe to assume that you are caught up on Zip's background. He is of great importance to us, and even more so in these trying times. Will you be assisting in our defense?
yes, yeah,
Yeah.
nice to meet you. Yeah, we'll be getting them.
If there's
Well,
any
then.
defensive constructs that you have or want to improve on, let me know. I'll get on that.
Well, we do not defend our means by traditional walls and ballista. Our walls are nature, and our barricades are the sea. But when you are facing an enemy who uses the sea as their mode of transportation, it is difficult, to say the least.
What
Now-
are
Go ahead.
what are the approximate numbers of the enemies, at least that that have revealed to you so far? Like, what's the forest we're looking at?
Judging by the number of ships and the average number of people that were boarding, I guess you could call it that, or making landfall, we are estimating the means of somewhere around 50 pirates.
Okay.
One of them being a very large and formidable foe.
A minotaur, we've been led to believe.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
So, what you see around you is all of the nature that we have, and we do not have the means of constructing large walls or pitfalls or anything of the sort. Sure, we can dig out a large trench, but I suppose our enemies are a bit more clever than to fall into a spiky pitfall. They have also proven themselves to be very adept at seeing in the dark, as last time they attacked, it was the dead of night, with only illumination coming from the full moon. And while many of our Soranoids are very combat efficient, many of the ones that we are tending to here are here as a result of them being injured or sick. Otherwise, they would be living out in the wild. With a few exceptions, such as the awoken ones that have chosen to stay with us, the awoken ones who decided to go back into nature, that is their charge. So, in terms of fighting force, it is primarily us druids, the Soranoids, and now that you are here, yourselves. A couple of other things. When the attackers approached around the height of the moon, a very dense fog rolled in with them. We could not see the ships until they were actually beached, at which point it was already too late to sound any kind of signal. The creatures, or even the people who are on watch, were too dumbfounded initially to understand the gravity of the situation when a dense rolling fog comes in from the sea when it would be inappropriate to do so. The weather was not the right temperature, the moon phase was not appropriate, etc. We were considering more dire measurements. Zip, as you know, we were considering summoning the large one from below as a means of defending ourselves in the worst case scenario. The behemoth below is one of our last lines, and generally speaking is not something we would call upon so easily. But maybe we won't have to if the Archdruid candidate and friends are here to help us.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Good. Good. I'm hoping we will not need to call upon that ally, period. Now, I see you have with you your own ship. It is quite alien in nature. It does not seem to have as many of the same components as the pirates who assaulted us. What are those things on the side?
Walls.
Oh, No, I
No,
mean, there are holes in the side of your hull.
they call them armless ballistas. I don't even know what a ballista is, but
They're better versions of a cannon, I could tell you.
I'm not familiar with this technology. Is it a sort of defense mechanism?
More like offensive mechanism.
I see. So, I think we should meet with the rest of the council, and we will develop a plan. We still have just about, exactly a week, before we are intending to greet them at the shores to defend our home. So you will have plenty of time to get a lay of the land, and perhaps we can set up some defensive countermeasures. And there's also one thing that I like to bring up, but not here. There are too many people who would be not appropriate to hear some of these conversations. Please, this way, gentlemen. And Spider.
Mentally, I just communicate to Zip real quick. Hey, is it blasphemous if I'm walking around in full play right now? I don't know how that works. And I know you can't wear metal. Alright, cool.
as long
It's
as
like-
you're not one of us wearing it.
Alright,
Not like you're going around wearing like animal carcasses.
You know, it's like being
No,
a
we don't
vegan.
care
As long
about
as you're,
that
as long
either.
as you're not shoving it in other people's faces, you're fine.
Yeah.
Peddle your
Well,
wares elsewhere.
technically, I will be shoving it into people's faces.
As long as you're
but,
not forcing people to wear your metal creepy armor, Callus, I think it's fine.
I mean, you've worked with
Creepy
wood
armor.
before. I pulled up my hand. You can.
Uh-oh.
Natural.
The track record of them being best buds may be shook here.
Did you just call me unnatural?
a creep?
That's-
No. I'm. Go ahead. You could probably convince him. You could be like, well, if you don't put this on, there's going to be nothing left. You know.
Zip, I thought we were friends. I would never call you a weirdo because you're wearing a dead skin of a weird dragon. You
I didn't say
weirdo.
weirdo.
You
That's
did
the
call
joke.
me a weirdo. You just said it.
I look at
talking
Varys.
I thought we were boys.
We are
We-
boys.
Well, actually, aren't they talking back and forth in the link? So
Oh,
we're
the
just
link?
we're,
Oh,
we're just
sorry,
watching them glare at
sorry.
each other. Like so.
You see the eyebrow movements.
Oh
You-
fuck! I can
you see
interpret
a
eyebrows like.
The
see a
druid and the
shocked
artificer.
expression.
Who would have thought those two
Oh.
classes would have contradictory?
You see a shocked expression come over Callus's face, like
The cat puts his hand over his mouth as well. Like, no way.
The monkey, but the fucking see no evil.
We
speak
we
no
look
monkey.
we look to Krios for some kind of indication, and
Give us
Krios
a
is
hint,
just
man. What's going
Krios
on?
just shakes his head.
Wolf is just eating popcorn.
He's just saying bad words.
Dolphin noises.
Mr. Krabs is a.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure why I made that. I have literal dolphin soundboard. Anyways,
I am a dolphin.
all right.
Hi,
So,
my name's Adam, and I'm a dolphin.
well, I have animals on my soundboard, but I'm not gonna do that right now.
Got monkey? Got
Moment
monkey
is
sound?
passed.
Ooh, ooh, ah, ah.
Oh no, wait, hold on, guys. Wait, I have a dolphin sound here. You know what? Yeah, we go. Yeah, we go.
Mr. Krabs is a.
I wonder what they're actually saying.
I didn't hear anything.
Well, wasn't the joke at the end of the episode that they were actually making the noises because it's like.
Translation would be like a dolphin. Yeah, okay.
Well, no,
I mean, I
because
could
was it Mr. Krabs' mom? She stubs her foot, and then it's like she makes like it was like a foghorn noise, and it's like, and everyone goes, it's like, oh no, that's just spill down the street, and it's a guy beeping
Oh,
his horn.
yeah, it's
Magic
it's
and
jalopy. Oh my god, yeah. All right. Anyways, back to it. We are gonna hit the 3-hour mark in just a minute, so we might as well be timely with it. And then when we get back, you'll meet up with the Council of Druids again, a different Druid
They
conclave.
could be frogs.
They could be frogmen. All right. Time check 123. Why not say 40?
Okay.
Awesome. Right.
looking at it anymore, and I still can feel him looking at me.
He's got a different pose because like it does the character card thing where you can set your character to a pose, and that one has just got a different pose than the rest of them.
Also, like, I know the background isn't on fire. It's just like the floor lit up behind him, but it looks like he's behind like a fire.
All right, quit admiring and let's jump into this.
Yes.
All right. So, Opus brings you over towards a chamber where the rest of the other 4 members are. Going down the list, we have Opus, Phaedrus, Hippasus, Eunice, and Celis. I'll repeat those if need be, but they are all Greek philosophers.
Going down the road in my 6-foe.
Unfortunately, Dan, not all of them are frogs.
Damn it.
Some of them are
Did
toads.
you just say
Hold up, sorry.
I said damn it.
I think the stream went back to. Oh no, there it is. Sorry,
took a bit.
my YouTube thing is just.
My guy on YouTube.
He has the
I
videos.
was crushing chicken tenders.
I'm on both. Nice.
I'm back.
So, into the chamber you go. Once more, speaking with the Druid Conclave Chamberlain, we are here to discuss war plans. Opus taking the main orator position, introduces the rest of the Druid Circle heads to people who aren't Zip, obviously because you've never met them until just now. They are all a variety of feral, if you might say. Some of them look really well demeanored. Other ones look like he's about to jump over the table and slice your throat with his teeth.
He's holding back.
Are they all goblins, or are they a variety of different species?
Opus is a dwarf.
He's a dwarf.
Eunice is the only female female here, human female. Celsus, Hippasus are both half elves, male, and Phaedrus is a more exotic tabaxi.
Tabaxi. Half elves.
Half of you's okay, Zen says.
Human.
I'm like, shut up. My PR guy already.
Well, we have the feral guy on our half, like gripping an axe, like. What was Eunice? Sorry, what race?
She's a human lady.
Human.
Is she hot?
No.
Gronk's not here, but she basically looks like Casca.
Looks like Gronk.
Ooh.
I said that because Gronk could just be like,
Oh!
The fuck is Cass?
You hear a lot of thud from
the
underneath Gronk's desk.
character.
Oh god, does that mean anything?
The drums of war. Didn't they get like something bad happened to them?
Oh.
Yes, very bad. It was probably the worst day anyone ever had forever.
Unless you were Guts. Actually, no, Guts had a pretty bad day as a kid at one time.
yeah.
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 Didn't you get raped by someone?
Yeah, just a little bit. You know.
A
Some
smidgen.
giant black dude who's fucking horrendously ugly too at that.
What show is this?
And
Berserk.
his father's his adopted father sold him into it because he was jealous of him.
If any of your guys' backstory in the next campaign mildly
Is
resemble
Guts.
Guts,
I was gonna make a joke Berserk character because I knew you would know.
What would be the
Just
opposite of
be-
Berserk? Like calm guy.
sure. Tranquility man.
You could hide it through that. Not anymore. I've said it though. But...
We're spoiled.
No, I guess you would just be a psycho rapist. Actually, the opposite of freaking of Guts would probably be like the actual worst human being ever.
I'm the first
Well, we are going to be in prison, so you...
psychologist
Huh.
and psychological analysis.
I am the
And
best race
analyst.
car driver to ever.
Psychoanalyst.
We're having this conversation in front of all the
Therapist.
druids. They're like, "What the fuck?"
Are they called the Feral Council? Is that a fair statement?
No, that is not a fair statement
What were they
because
It's
called?
offensive, actually. I take offense, sir.
Well, should
To
have
my
offended
people.
Kalos. Cool and creepy.
Well, you're getting
I thought we were
offended for
friends.
him.
That we were
We were
friends.
friends. I'm just, we actually were not talking about that right now, and you had to bring it up just to dodge some of the sketchy stuff you did. I don't know.
What
I don't know
sketchy
about you,
stuff
man.
that I did? What did I do? I
Not
haven't
you.
done.
Not you.
I'm never.
Laszlo brought it up again
I didn't bring
to
nothing up.
take shame from away from him.
I was watching him talk to that blacksmith, and I'm just like, I'm waiting for the Walter White to punch out when he gets
Yeah,
gets
take
told
this,
no.
Thing of the valley. Just eat this plant. No big questions. I mean,
Just
I
then Callus would just be like, "No, you don't understand. You have to give me priority. You have to. You
am
don't
the
understand."
one who eats crystals.
But no, they are not called the whatever you
Okay.
called them. They are called the Fury Bound.
Ooh, that's even cooler.
Not furry bound, Fury.
We were thinking it. Okay.
Yeah, Dan's gonna add an extra R in there just to annoy me.
No, 1 R.
Fury is 1R, furry is
Yes.
2s. Crinklers Incorporated.
Crinklers. I'm writing that. Crinklers.
That's gonna be Dan's company's backstory or something. I don't know. Instead of the Pearl Divers, it's the Crinklers. Oh, that's gross.
That's gross.
Moan like that too.
Alright, so as you stand before the council of the Fury Bound, Opus, as the main orator, is going to address you for the most part, but doesn't mean the others won't pipe up every once in a while. The conversation starts as follows. Opus directs you towards introductions between other members of the Fury Bound, and some of the logistics of the attack. Time of day, around midnight, or time of night rather, full moon. Number of attackers was a total of 30 on the beach and another 20 coming in from the flanks of the island. If the opening beach of the island is kind of shaped like you see on stream here, on the immediate, well, I guess that would be the north and south. Well, actually, I should change the compass because that should be facing south. One sec. There we are. So the west and east sides of the island were attacked by another offshoot of the pirates. So while the beach was occupied by a majority of the force, the ones that came in through the sides were the ones that made it towards the actual housing area for the druids themselves. At which point the archdruid was assassinated, and the rest of the defenders were drawn back, and at which point the attackers fled back onto their ships. They seemingly didn't take anything except for lives. Any kind of bounty that was stolen was relatively inconsequential, especially to druids who are not materialistic in the sort by default. And the creatures or soranoids that were dispatched were also just killed and left on the beach. Whatever reasons that the Dread Pirates come here to fight, or at least just kill things, is not immediately known. While there is some speculation, there is literally no proof whatsoever. And
So what's the speculation?
the speculation is that they are killing just for the fuck of it. But the reason why they suspect that they assassinated the Archdruid is they are suspecting that by destroying the person who is in charge of the ley line, the Druids suspect that they are working for someone who is trying to disrupt the ley lines. They have no names or company to point at, but someone is suspecting that the Dread Pirates do not have their own inclinations to disrupt the ley lines, not Fey lines.
I mean,
We
but
have to kick their asses. What the other druids told me to do.
yeah, but they are suspecting that they were essentially either hired out or pointed in this direction to disrupt the ley line in order to make it so that bad things would happen. Who would want to
Who
do
wants
this?
that?
They have, who knows? But either case, they must be stopped, and the ley line must be maintained by the would-be archdruid, which is either going to be Zip or the other guy who is
Is a no-show, by the way. Where's he at?
Philomar.
Philomar.
Just
I'm writing
rolling
Philomar
it
as an
up.
asshole.
He's
Pull more of these nuts in your mouth.
the worst part is he's not even a bad person. He's just another candidate. So
Yeah, I just hate him.
it literally even says in this description he is kind-hearted even by druid standards.
Fuck him.
That's just what the DM wants us to think.
What a cover.
I don't trust him.
Mother Teresa,
psyop.
more like massive bitch.
God, you know, a foe of Zips is a foe of ours. So.
But in either case, since you have exactly a week until the 15th, the druids are asking you guys to help out with creating defensive formations. None of them are architects or carpenters in the slightest, and while none of you are by trade, you've, the gumption to make a barricade of sharpened sticks and stones.
Mm-hmm.
And due to that fact, you are going to need to... Well, you'll be asked to. You don't have to. They don't stranglehold you into, like, I need a archer tower.
Bill Bloon's tower defense. I need a dark monkey here.
Need more pylons. But because of the fact that they were attacked from the flanks, they are requisitioning a series of defensive formations in 3 different quadrants. The northmost quadrant is a nigh impassable cliff wall that you would need to essentially have spider climb to go up. So in terms of elevation, the shallowest beach is on the south side, and there are beaches on the west and east. They're a little bit trickier to traverse, impossible with a large boat, but if you just either swam or got onto a little rowboat, you could navigate the rocky waters just fine, which is apparently how the assassination crew came in from the east side of the island, and while the majority of the force was distracting them on the south. Now, the attackers were obviously humanoids, and they did not employ any kind of beasts of any kind. The weapons that they were using were not mundane. In fact, some of the creatures or witnesses to the attack, when wounded, it took an exorbitant amount of time for the wound to actually close, even with healing magics. It also burned like a motherfucker. And some say that there was even a chance that around the actual wound, barnacles began to form.
Can I get a summon? I want to take some photos. I want to take some pictures.
Relax.
Megan,
Just want-
sucks already.
Just want to take some
Barnacles?
pictures.
So here's the back end of the island. It is incredibly steep. You could, if you were a mountain goat, climb it or something.
The wagon of the island.
The east and west sides are rocky but not impassable, and the south side is significantly easier to board or make landfall on. Now again, to reiterate, some of the beasts around here are here because they're injured or sick, and while some of them can be dispatched, especially the more prominent awakened ones that Greg wants to put into the classification of the Dinobonoids,
Yes.
they will be,
Dinobots!
at this
Transform!
At this moment, you have 3 total who would be classified in that sort of the Dinobonoids. One of them is, of course, you've already met Sextus. He's a pterodon. The other one is going to be a raptor that goes by the name of... Scrolls down. Greek philosophers.
Craptonides.
Hold on, I will look for an R name. Hold on.
Crapinator?
That's the best one.
There are no R names? Are you serious? Damn, that's crazy. I'm gonna go with Satyrus. Raptor.
Satyr?
Satyrus.
Ah.
It's kind of spelled like satyr.
Oh, Satyrus.
Satyrus.
Should I include the other small archipelagos in these photo images, or not?
You can, but realistically speaking, you're not gonna really go there. And let's go with the last one is going to be a T-Rex that goes by the name of Plato.
That's pretty cool. Let me play you a ditty and eat your fucking head. He just kills him like
Eat
that.
Play-Doh.
It's a
Philosophize.
wonderful voice for him. Like all the other ones have like a scary
Feral, like, and he's very well
voice.
spoken.
He's just like English.
Presents to you a naked featherless chicken. Is this a man? In any case,
with his little hand.
yeah. In any case, there are other sauronoids like the Ankylosaurus that was occupying Opus's right-hand side, but is not part of the Dinoboids. You did this, Greg.
Yeah, I know.
In either case, of course, the actual Furybound themselves are all prominent casters and druids of the sort. While they have not seen combat like you guys have, they will defend their homeland to the best of their abilities. But sometimes Dread Pirates have an uncanny ability to essentially bleed in with the darkness, kind of like your monkey friend here. But instead of blending in with the darkness, the fog that rolls onto the island essentially turns them completely indiscernible by any conventional sensory perceptions. So sight, smell, hearing, even
Stealth
taste.
Can't even taste them.
You can't even taste them, yeah.
Dang it.
And
Would magic being able to see through magical darkness alleviate that?
who knows? You've never tried.
I've never tried to taste.
You never tried
Eat a
tasting them
barnacle.
yet.
They taste good.
Salty.
Barnacles, maybe?
Salty.
Zip is gonna scream, I can taste them.
But yes, the fog that rolls in gives them an uncanny ability to be stealthy, and even when they emerge from the mist, their defensive capabilities are almost like you're fighting a ghost. Sometimes your attacks will just pass harmlessly through them, as if you were just swinging at mist, and other times they feel solid, but that's when they're hitting you. So besides that, they do not incorporate a large amount of magic in the same way like you would just, willingly cast cantrips offensively. There are a few people around the area employed by the Dread Pirates who are casting some woo-woo magic shit. Maybe it could have been controlling the fog, maybe it was doing something to increase the amount of cloud coverage over the moon so as to reduce visibility even more. Maybe fucking with the tides, who knows. But they were not using magic for things besides utility, but it was effective utility. The reason why they were able to get past, well, obviously the fucking mist, generally speaking, there were actually very few casualties on the actual druid side besides the archdruid and a couple of sauronoids. It seemed like they had a very particular plan and a target in mind. And they got away with it. And at this point, the reason why they're here again, now that the archdruid has been dispatched, there are no key targets that the Furybound would suspect is going to be their number one priority, but they do suspect that they, 5 as the current head honchos temporarily, would be the most likely targets. So the discussion now falls to you guys of, do you want them to turtle inside of a defensive location or to have them fight? Because while they are druids almost as powerful as Zip and have a lot of good magics, they don't want to die.
Well, when they just rock up again, like if like most of them die and they're hidden, and then there's just them, then they'll definitely die.
Yeah. Well, now that you guys are here, you can distribute defensive capabilities, manpower, resources, sweat and tears. Maybe a little... No.
No.
No. I didn't finish the word, don't worry.
No. Crustaceans. You meant to
Yeah,
say.
barnacles and crustaceans, yeah.
Crustaceans.
But in the meantime, you have a week of prep time. Now, what you can do in that time is help set up defensive capabilities by chopping down trees. Don't worry, they're not that kind of druid that would like cry every time you chop a tree down. I raised that one from birth.
His name was Jimmy.
I ate coconuts every day from him. But in either case, you can help with setting up defensive perimeters, so I can like whip out this building tool and maybe make a little where is it? Not pigeon.
I'll get assassinated too.
They are also worried about that too, now that you are actually here. Is it bad for you to be out and about? There's a good chance that you also get assassinated, which means that Philomar becomes the default de facto druid, archdruid, who is not blessed with monkey powers.
It's gonna happen. It needs to be
So you can
the
like
age of the ape.
so you can like start
Big
setting up like walls like around here or something. Kind of like this for ramparts, for if you want to have archers up on the top. Now, take in mind the druids themselves don't use weapons of the conventional kind. Obviously, most of it's going to be magic spells, but you know, the high ground still helps. Fortifications against ranged attacks. You can expect the pirates to primarily be using in ranged weapons, primarily crossbows, and obviously in cutlasses in melee combat. Using the mist stealth to the best of their abilities, seemingly able to go in places relatively hard to traverse by normal conventional legs. So if there's like a tall cliffside or something, if the mist can go high enough, they can essentially just go wherever the mist is. Thankfully, on the north side of the island, the cliffside is high enough that the mist does not encapsulate it, so that's why the north side is still safe. But relatively speaking, the mist will go up to about like.
Does it seep downwards? Is it like it settles down like a liquid?
Like mist.
Hmm?
Like a fog machine, no?
Yeah, but it like descends down because there's like a weight to it. So maybe if we dig enough deep holes and trenches, then it'll just be ineffective and won't pass a certain point. Well, like if it's going over a point and then there's a fucking cliff edge, it's not just gonna keep floating forward; it will go down, right?
Could be magic.
Probably is magic.
It's
We can make things that go above.
It's usually magic.
I'm just trying to think. We've got the foreman, we've got Zip and Zen. They can be foremans and doctors now. Zen has the most experience.
I mean, if the
I'm saying I've got all these things I can move a lot of earth.
now here's this is not so much where this is a thought across my head.
Mm-hmm.
If we are looking at the possibility that the mist, well, the possibility we're pretty much the assumption is the mist is magical and it's being cast by someone or something. If
go get them.
Yeah, exactly. Like, is that the problem? Is we have a flying ship that we can fly around the island with, but like at the same time, then it becomes all right. Do we leave portions of it less defended because a couple of us are like, all right, we're going to drop in, kill or dismantle whatever is causing the mist, but
What do we go? We got a week. Do we go and do that ahead of time? Try and so they don't have fog machine.
we'd have to find them first, and we'd have to figure out what exactly. I mean, like again, this is what we'd have to do. I'm not saying no.
Who sells fog machines around here?
It's gonna be
Get
the
'em.
head of the monkeys, man. It's gonna be the powder monkey, and then the actual Batman monkey craze.
What? Put it on a shirt, Greg.
Hide in the shadows.
Put on a hat, you mean?
I mean, what defenses do they want to set up, and what can we help them with?
Well, they don't usually have ramparts or walls like conventional city defenses, so they're asking you guys to help out with some of those things. There's plenty of trees on the island, and like I said before, they won't get a tizzy just by chopping down a couple of trees. If you start slaughtering the animals for no reason, that would be a...
Dude, we had to kill the one brontosaurus, the last one.
Not my tasty ostrich egg omelet.
Steggy's wife Had to.
He had to go. We had to wipe him out.
Staggerfy?
Staggerfy.
Steg Stacy.
That's his son.
What's this pebble over here?
Is trebuchets the question?
Can we fire dinosaurs at them?
That would probably
That'd
kill a
be
dinosaur.
awesome.
What if we got the dinosaurs on the calamari death ray and we just dropped them on one of their ships?
Like an orbital strike.
Not gonna lie, that
Just
was
let
one
the
of Zip's
dinosaur
ideas.
just rampage around, smash and stomp around.
I mean,
their
landing a
pirate ship.
T-Rex on a pirate ship would be pretty cool. So, like, the main enemies then is this first mate, supposed like Minotaur guy, Valdo himself, and like the rest are just like the crewmates.
Yeah,
And
so
maybe
actually, what is
very
the
mi- yeah.
hierarchy? Do we know any hierarchy? Like, is the Minotaur in charge, or is he just a guy?
HMIC.
I mean, I have not met this Minotaur. I have not seen them right in my escapade with them. I saw Valdo.
Valdo's the guy in charge. You know about him.
Valdo's the Dread.
He's
with
the
with
Dread Pirate.
daggers. Yeah, John Dread Pirate. But would I have ever encountered this Minotaur gentleman, or is this a new figure in
Nope.
the scene?
There is a new dude.
But he's not the leader.
His name's Mr. Smite.
He could just be the lieutenant, as you call it.
Okay.
The wrong way?
Well, it's spelled lieutenant for Americans. It's lieutenant for British people.
Were there any fellas? Were there any other like creatures that were not like just the crewmates
Pirates.
that I'd have seen? Yeah, I mean,
Just pirates.
no, okay.
No skelly. Actually, I could have a skeleton parrot. That'd be cool.
Get sicked on by a skeleton parrot. That'd be pretty scary.
Pluck out your eyes. Yeah.
Ah, fuck you!
I'm gonna say the N-word.
Oh, get him!
Necromancer.
Who's cutting off too soon? It's very dangerous. Save the campaign, guys. We gotta kill this parrot.
Couldn't handle the neutron style. See you later.
Oh no.
So yeah, something
mean,
so if you guys are looking, so you can set up little parapets on the rocky formations here.
Okay.
Little things for people to stand on the beach, kind of funnel the attackers towards something. The amount of wood that you have, you wouldn't be able to make like a big ass tower or anything.
We could make loads of little towers, right?
Smaller ones, like little just platforms. It couldn't be like a whole ass tower.
So what's
We
this,
gotta
like...
set up a bunch of chest-high walls. That's all you need to hold.
Trust me. We've got these cave entrance here. Like, what's in here?
Goats.
Is this where the druids and that chill?
Yeah.
So do
This
we want to
is the
like?
sitting cave.
Are we gonna like try funnel them? Like, or are we gonna be going out on the offensive?
Well, that's what this council is here for. A couple of options could be doing a counter assassination of killing their head honcho to see if it breaks their ranks. Could be a total rout situation where you kill all of them and leave nothing behind.
I like that one.
Alternatively, there's also being defensive and making sure that the Fury Bound are not killed, or Zip, because kind of the MVP in this kind of scenario. Unless you want Phil Mar to take the place. Phil is just like somewhere off in the world, like helping.
Yeah, where's Phil?
He's like,
helping
probably,
out,
like helping orphaned squirrels or something.
Well, he can help. Well, he helping squirrels. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Oh boy.
Fuck that guy even more. Well, you should be here helping us.
Orphan platypus. I don't know.
Oh shit, guys!
I can't
go
make
south
noise.
more.
I can't make the noise. I was gonna. I
The chittering noise.
Dude, there's a whole.
Harry the platypus noise.
There's a whole port. If you go.
Harry the platypus.
If you go all the way in one direction, there's a whole port. With a lighthouse.
I don't know about that.
And another. Alan, there's so much stuff.
Don't go too far.
Why is it so big? I mean, yeah. If there's any ideas, let's hear them out.
I heard Zip is all in favor of rout.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I thought it was murder all of them.
Yeah.
We have to
That's
find
the
them.
tactical way of saying murder all of them.
Oh, I thought route was when you push them away.
Is there any way to funnel parts? So like, where's my Laszlo piece?
Ah, gee, it's a giant spider.
I don't see it.
Or
Anyways,
on the beachhead.
So, it's not appearing for me. Oh, so over here, we could maybe block part of this up, so that then the ships can't get close, and maybe we could like, or reinforce up here, and then the same on the other part.
Well,
Are the Archdues going to be hiding, or are they not going to be hiding?
we should probably have them hiding.
Okay. I'm gonna trap the shit out of the rooms that they're gonna be staying in.
Picks up cup, explodes. Like, damn it!
Breathes wrong.
Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. I don't have glyph of warding.
Hold the telephone device known as the.
Do I have glyph
phone.
of warding? It makes sense if I did. What level is that? 3? Oh, I do have glyph of warding. Look at that. But I don't have any fireballs.
Do you have anything evil, like equivalent?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. One of the glyph of warding is just that it deals 5d8 acid, fire, lightning, or thunder damage. It failed the saving throw. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and glyph of ward. Pew 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 pew. Trap the shit out of things. So yeah, I'm do the counter of my investigation. I don't know what that is.
Stealth.
Ooh, I'm good at those too. All right. Should I roll to see how good my thing hiding is?
It's just gonna be against your spell save DC.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna hide.
If anyone wants to see where the glyph is, and you know.
Well, you got what's the triggers for these? Is it like if an undead walks over this or something? Like, a dread pirate is nearby.
If someone besides the people in this room and the conclave and whoever else we know of walks over it, it explodes.
Can you make a fucking trigger that specific?
Who else we?
Krios is gonna stand next to it.
Casting the spell, you can describe a glyph that creates a magical trigger by other.
How long does it last?
You throw everyone's names.
Just until it's dispelled or triggered.
Oh, never mind. I need powder diamonds.
200 GP worth of powder diamonds. Ooh, and spells consuming it. Fork over the cash.
You can make.
We have diamonds
conventional
on
traps.
us though for the resurrections.
Like if they're undead, if they're undead and like, oh, they're not gonna die easy, you just like fucking squish one with a big rock. Like they're not gonna get up from that. Like, it's like, oh no, like they're squished.
Well,
and then you just fucking cave them into paste, and then they're dead forever. And fertilize it.
well, I think I can use your goop to bring you back for one of my reses.
Your gop, whatever. What do we call it again? I don't know.
Goob.
Goob.
My goobs. Gloob. Let me peruse my spell list. I mean, Andrew, you were saying you have like this wall of force that could be useful in the moment. You like block up a whole segment. I have
cause tsunamis.
I got a new spell. It's pretty dang cool. It's called Prismatic Wall, and it's just badass. But it's a 9th level, so maybe maybe don't use that.
Yeah, we gotta use that sparingly,
Yeah,
these are
it's
super
pretty big,
moves.
but it's very versatile. But yeah.
I gotta love those 9th level spells.
As for prep, as for 7 days prep of stuff, I've got a lot of things that can move earth, move things around, shape stones, make little secret doors, pitfalls maybe. I don't know. Like...
we make what are those the poop bamboo traps?
Oh, plunger traps.
Punji
Yeah, we can
spikes.
make a bunch of those.
I mean, they're probably going to be immune. They're undead pirates of the dread.
Oh.
So we like coat it with
Just gotta
holy
write that down.
water.
Dead.
Maybe we could use holy water. Maybe that'll like.
Wait, these pirates are undead?
They're dread pirates.
We didn't know. No one. I don't think anyone knew they were dead.
Oh, can I give them a run? Can I make
Yeah,
a history check?
yeah,
I thought you
I thought I
explained what
said
a dread
that. Like,
pirate is.
The dead.
I thought I
Everyone's like,
got.
"Fool."
You
I
guys
thought I
ever see
trans.
Pirates of the Caribbean?
I thought I.
Yes. No, actually, no. I don't think I've ever had. My
What?
wife was upset with me when I said that. I think my full extent. I think I watched the first movie once,
Mhm.
and then I remember most of it from Kingdom Hearts, and that's not great.
How did I
Wow.
glaze over that detail? I'm very sorry, Varys. Yeah, these guys are undead. And yeah,
They're undead.
I got a
Aw. That means we
20.
can't vengeance eat them.
I got a 20 on my history check, for personal knowledge of how scared I was, and the description of.
You shitted it and farted it.
I probably did that many a time. Yeah. Yeah. Could I give him like a rundown with that number?
I don't think we have anything to worry about. You can put the dead right back in their grave.
Push them back into the ground.
Stay there.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, no, really though. Zip, just watch, and I press my armor and I do the thing.
His lights up.
And can you
How do we turn off the ping pong?
can you
Wait, can
sanctify
deadlies
the
bless
ground?
Water? Yeah, can you
Probably.
bless water?
Yes.
Can you
The last thing
hallow
he's
the
doing
ground?
is-
We established that very early on in this campaign that he
Yeah.
can bless water.
Can you? What do
Hold
you have at your disposal as a paladin, Dauntless, that would be good against the undead? And did that 20 reveal that these are in fact undead? Like, and just like
I mean,
it-
either that or they just have really bad skin complexion where it falls off the bone.
They're worse, Adam. They're cosplayers.
yeah, I'm just regularly like he forces them.
Grr.
And Albinoids are
Wait,
like,
if
yeah,
I
they
gentle
taste like
repose
shit.
them, are they just like paralyzed?
It doesn't work like that. If anything, you just make them more preserved,
I was also thinking
like beef jerky.
I can also control the weather. Maybe I can just make it a clear night. I can try to fight them.
But there might be countermeasures. Apparently, these coincidences, there may be people that they've hired to control the weather and
We'll
do
counter
things.
their counter spell. Come on, isn't that what?
Weather
Isn't that how it
fight, weatherman war.
I mean, I did get this thing where I can make weapons explode, and
Make weapons explode.
It's fucking horrifying.
that is mechanically speaking a holy weapon.
Okay, I mean that might be useful. Holy weapon dinosaur. Like,
I
A
don't
holy
think I can
dinosaur.
make it in person.
put it on all their teeth
Dinobonoids cross Jesus
with the Lord.
collab.
Time to break bread and your bones.
Break bread with enemy.
You get
Well,
the
that
white
off- that
Dinoboid armor. You're the
But here's the
holy
thing.
ranger.
That asks another question. Are dinosaur bites considered unarmed strikes, or are they considered weapon attacks?
They are considered natural
Painful.
weapons.
Ah.
Technically,
But
they'll
yeah.
be both.
What do the undead hate? Fire, holy shit, and force. That's like a pretty set view. I have the ability to conjure up a very cool creature to help us.
They
my
do
own.
wall of fire.
Could be good. I'm just trying to think, like, are we going to try and funnel them into spots, single out high-value enemies to kill, like that Minotaur or the Dread Pirate themselves? Like, he's got the daggers, the Dread Pirate, and he's good. He can control a lot. Like, we researched what that was.
We
that
need to
has-
control the ocean.
He can control water, like, just control water for free.
So do you think my throwing a tsunami at them strategy probably wouldn't work?
He'll probably twist that and be like, it's my tsunami now.
Takes out Uno reverse card.
Yeah, he literally has the Loki daggers. And let me find where the description for these are, because it's pretty...
Do you remember? If...
I have them written
Yeah,
down.
I'm just finding the page now.
Loki daggers. I don't think I have their official name. I just had Loki daggers, but
Do
one
you remember
scab.
if their boat is magical?
They have specific grips.
Leviathan
because-
and Ruby Dagger.
Oh, there they are. Yeah, Leviathan and Ruby.
To control water used by Dread Pirates and give a charming smile. Left hand use, right hand use is the Ruby Dagger. The Ruby Dagger is intended for combat use and provides the user with a large amount of strength. Can also turn that into cocaine
I have-
powers
you know
of
what I
great
have writ-
speed and finesse.
You know what I have written down for that?
Do you have that wording exactly?
No, I have Unga Bunga dagger.
Okay.
That's a good
Oh,
2023.
I want it now.
I think the use because like the magic spells seem to come from the other one, Leviathan, the
Yeah, they can
control water, and this
yeah.
is a
crack
This is-
inducer. You can they can also duplicate it so they can throw it and can cast yourself in a cloud of daggers. So there's that to watch out for. That's a formidable target and can control the water willy-nilly for free. So, and I don't even know what this Minotaur's doing or has got going on. So, Greg lore I have written on the next page. No, okay, that's different. But yeah, that's what I have on that dagger. So that's a big chess piece, so to speak. So yeah, maybe water-related stuff might not be
The best.
Yeah, just because it sounds like they can just innately counter it or use it to their benefit. Whereas they're probably not as formidable would be on land. They may have ranged capabilities, but like things like walls of force and other walls and actual walls are good deterrents and blocks.
Oh, really now? Because I can do that too now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think like look around this beach. There's a clear C shape, and there's different holes in. There's things above that we could, have the high ground and get the damage bonus and the strike to hit. Like have like a big mince fight down here. Like is it worth digging like really deep trenches here so that we have people behind here? But if they can just clamber around everything, maybe not.
To recap, the initial strike, 50 pirates about, but how many ships were they distributed upon? Was it just one big pirate ship, or were there like
3.
3? Okay.
1 at each direction, not including north, because that would make it 4.
But we've got one ship. They've
4.
got 3.
They're both odd numbers, but we win.
But we have aerial capabilities.
Yeah.
So we could probably just rain down hell and destroy their masts.
Yeah, because cannons can't really shoot up, can they?
Depends if they've
Yes,
what armaments they have.
If they take in water and angle themselves in a certain way, they can shoot upwards.
How do you do that? In a
Powder
boat?
monkey.
Powder monkey.
No, we got one.
What's the range
Best
on
damn one we got.
on your toys? On your new toys?
What's the
on ship?
effective spot we can put a big boat or move it around? Yeah, what heights?
I asked the powder monkey, but like in character, but out of character. I guess that's an Adam question.
Banana. I don't know.
I don't think I was ever given the range. I only got the damage type.
The minimum length is the length of 2 Costco parking lots and hold on.
At 1,000 feet.
Here we go.
I refuse to give actual metrics. Alright, let me just do a quick thing check.
Yeah, it didn't say. 4 cannons of force damage per
So
each
600 by 2400. That's the range increment. 600 by 2400. Anything beyond that, you're shooting blanks. Well, I mean, the energy has to go somewhere, but like, not in the direction that you want it to be.
All those shots in Dragon Ball Z where the beams go up into space, and it's like, do those things keep going? Or...
So feasibly, Powder Monkey and Summerwatch need to be up top to operate, and you can't get more people helping the monkey out. Doesn't do much, right?
No.
We don't know how to use the
So here's the one wrinkle to that strategy, which maybe how visible are the ships? Like, how are they just as hidden as these pirates in this mist? Because that's the one thing that could get rid of this advantage that we have as far as like our ship goes.
Yeah.
So the mist was, according to the Fury Bound, the only reason they were able to detect the ships was because they have a ghostly blue lantern that permeates through the mist. Other than that, the entire ship is covered in mist.
Mm-hmm.
But you can see like a spooky lantern.
Well, at least.
So we have a gator, not a solid target. So it's
Do
like
we have
basically
access to the ethereal plane? Maybe that could be a a veil between to see them. I don't know. Is that a thing? Varys?
He doesn't just call upon it like it's his neighbor.
I don't know, but he knows the plane better than I.
I mean, me personally, not for more than like 6 seconds at a time.
Okay.
He's a visitor, not a resident.
Mm-hmm.
No,
I suppose we just
depending
need to
on
gauge, right? Like likely
yeah.
spots.
I mean, if anything, maybe the druids would have that spell. Actually, no, probably not.
We should definitely make sure that every druid, has Fey Fire ready to go too. See them asses.
Mm.
No, they do not. Bard, cleric, sorcerer, warlock, wizard. No druid.
Day of the assault, we might be able to just do the thing that you wanted to do with the belt as. And
Okay.
Zen in, leave an explosive on the deck or on the hall, wherever, and then dip out.
Could do. Could appear behind the Minotaur and be like, hey, and then and blow him up.
Teleports behind you.
Drunkenly.
Burps.
Pigeon sound disappears. I mean, the range of 600 to 400. Don't you have something that you don't get disadvantage on the further range increment, Carlos, or am I crazy?
No, it's
me.
not me.
I have
That's the sharpshooter thing.
sharpshooter.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And he's not the powder monkey, so.
So being 600 foot above, that gives us like. I'm gonna try and. Put
I mean, here becomes my
island.
question though. Aren't we like? Isn't he firing at disadvantage anyway because the ships are covered by the mist?
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know if that. I know advantage and disadvantage don't usually stack, but I don't know if this is like a different scenario where it's like then you can't target.
Oh my god. Okay, we got we got a nuts range.
Now here's the other thing. Do I also
we
get
know
a
napalm
plus
yet? Maybe.
because of
Do we
the elevation wise?
Oh, maybe like the mist is like only effective from like if you're on the eye level, but if you're looking at it from aerially, it might be.
No, I'm just talking about like straight, like numbers wise. Do I get a plus 10 because I'm like 100 feet up or something?
It caps. It doesn't keep infinitely scaling the bonus.
What does it cap at?
According to our rules, it caps out at +5, which is 50 feet.
That's not nothing.
Alright, this is from the center of the island. What I've just made, 120 tiles is 600.
Whoa.
We've got that. If we put our ship in the middle, that's what we've got. So we might need to be like a little bit lower than 600 feet up in the air, but like.
That's a.
Can you do it one more time?
It's on. I've got it on.
I can't see it on stream. Oh,
I can.
Oh,
it's
Jesus,
that big.
that's-
Yeah.
You said that's 600.
That's 600. Yeah.
That's
120
also
times
that-
5.
that's. I mean, I only have the a little longbow as compared to an alien cannon, but that is how far I can shoot now.
Yeah. So we can put you at the top, and you just be like, I'm gonna kill everyone. Like.
Just give him a sniper scope and a grassy.
I mean, he's got a sniper
grassy,
eye thing, so that might be,
grassy knoll.
Like, is there any advantage of putting some folks on different islands? Like,
For it to split us up, you mean?
You could put Varys on this tippy top rock over here, and he'll just play the fucking Bush Wookiee battlefield sniper that I loved to do back in Bad Company 2. Yeah, I was that guy. I got like 5 kills in a 30-minute match.
but it was
like,
good kills.
Yeah, but it was like 500 meters away.
It's a multiplier. I mean, we've got these rocks in the front, of this cove. Like, is there something we can do with that? Like, am I able to shape some stuff to make like more blockades to funnel ships in? Like, is that something I could do?
Can we put like more jagged rocks in the waters.
Well, like even that, and just like blockades. Like, oh, a ship definitely can't come through here, but that means they may have to get on foot earlier and approach that way. Or literal ways to funnel parts of the mist to be like, well, it's not going to hit straight away.
A big
Like this
fan.
This archway on like the where's the compass direction?
Also, we should probably get the sharks and the crocodiles to just work in tandem, just hide here at night.
Yeah,
Not
you're
bad.
walking over the floor. Psych, it's crocodiles.
It's crocodiles, sharks, and sharp rocks. Stupid.
Why is it not showing the fucking compass direction? I don't have a compass on mine. But anyways, the where's Leslie vanished to? There he is. Like this here, maybe blocking that up at least. Like underneath. That could be quite useful. Because at least then they'll have to we can have something above here shooting at them, but like at least they'll have to like work around this maybe.
It's always better to be shooting down too.
Yeah, but at least we
They
can know
will-
like, oh, they're not going to be underneath that.
Mhm.
And if we've got 7 days, I think we've between me and you and these druids here and everyone else, we've got like enough to either seal that with wood or actually just turn it into like stone. Because then like there's less to contend with, essentially.
Yeah, less places to attack.
Like yeah, this thing here seems a little bit more flat near like this velociraptor. But like that's a pretty good thing to prepare.
So this bubble is 40 feet in radius.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the height of the mist that, according to the Fury Bound, is about the height that the mist
Oh,
can
it
go
goes
up
to
to.
the. Oh my god. Okay.
Pretty tall mist, 40 feet.
Yeah. 40 feet mist.
So it's too short to get up above the north side, but some portions of the west and east are low enough that they can use it as a medium to get through. According to the Fury Bound, they can basically use it like like swimming through water, but the mist. So there's a good chance that the Fury Bound also warned that even if you blockade the front beach, there's a good chance they just use the mist a little further back. And it would be almost impossible to know if they're in the mist or that's just empty mist until you start getting slashed up.
Do we have any spells to deal with mist, albeit magical?
Have clear weather. I mean, I can control weather. I can clear it.
Okay, I've got
Big
what's
fart.
it called?
I have Dispel Magic.
I mean, I've got Warding Wind, which is a level 2. It hedges out vapor, gas, and fog that can be dispersed by strong wind. Maybe this stuff can't be dispersed by strong wind. Did the druids try to use any wind stuff on this?
They did not. They were too busy panicking.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know that one picture of Limmy getting fucking woken up and his face is like,
Yeah.
Imagine that, and now
Jarl Balgruff meme.
I need to trap a dragon in your house.
Okay. Is there any other ideas that people have? Like this beachfront seems like a really like where it may be going down. Like, is there things further afield to either slow their approach or make this beach more defensible? Is there any ideas? It's quite a high fog.
Also, just take in mind, one of the people arises the idea of digging out a trench. All that's gonna do is cause beach erosion, and then it just falls away, and there'll be no more beach.
Well, my question, okay, we should really explore who the hell is casting the evil fog. Like, I feel that's got to be local and.
Yeah, it's not gonna be good fog. Like,
Guys, what if it's neutral?
neutral fog?
What if it's just
Fog?
natural?
I ask.
Well, it's natural that would not possibly be easier to
It's
deal
just a
with,
phenomenon that happens.
If,
That
like,
doesn't come from the Loki daggers. That would have to be some other caster or magic item then. If
well,
not.
my question is like, so the person casting it, assuming that they're not miles away, casting magic through binoculars or something. Assuming that this is.
We're
like,
assuming they're on the ship. That's what I know. I'm assuming that's where my brain is at too. That's something it's either something a magic item on the ship itself or a caster
Did the
within range.
Did the ship that I encountered look? How different does it look? Is it just like a? Is it like a not a very standard looking pirate ship?
Well, it's got spooky tattered sails that are bleached white. Has a spooky. I'm going to say spooky in front of every single descriptor here, so I'm just going to not do that.
Emphasis.
Rotted wood, blue mist constantly permeating from a ghost lantern. Spooky sounds coming off of it, of like perpetual creaking wood. The laughter of drunken men.
Maybe it's the lantern. If it's emanating mist constantly, maybe we just get the lantern.
Bunch of sailors saying dolphin noises at you.
Skibbity dibbity.
No, not that skibbity.
So maybe it's this lantern then. That could be the source of the mist. If mist is emanating from it, then...
Did each ship have a lantern, or did just the main ship have the lantern?
I've only ever seen the one ship, to my knowledge.
What about the Fury Council? Did they see anything?
Yeah, what did they see? Yeah, good point.
Spooky lanterns from many different directions.
Okay.
And again, you don't really see the whole ship. You can kind of just see the outline of the hull and a little bit of like the sails, like as if it was like behind a paper wall with a backlight behind it. If it was spooky. Yeah, I'm gonna stop saying that now. You guys scared yet?
I'm so spooked.
But yeah, bluish smoke and mist and whatnot. Just think of did we all play fucking Sea of Thieves?
No.
Have you seen gameplay of it at least, of like the pirate ships?
I've seen people playing accordions and screaming.
Yeah, that's most of the gameplay. But yeah, that's spooky pirate ship. It looks old and decrepit, but it's actually filled with seamen.
Cool. Well, I'm able to do spells in these 7 days to help build things and form stones into stuff into stone and
yeah. So you can cut down some of the trees and make these sentry posts if you guys want. Take in mind the amount of wood that's on this island. Also, palm tree wood is not the greatest in terms of structural stability. It's incredibly flexible, but not good at maintaining height in man-made structures. Sure, it flexes in the wind, but that's its intended purpose and why it's so thin. So you can't make structures that are too big, and they don't have that much wood on this island, so it can't be a huge like guard tower. So you can have posts, sentry posts, barricades, blockades. You can install like a wall or something, but it can't
I've got
be too
wall of
big.
stone, so I can make these that have crenellations and all sorts of stuff. So I can seal things up. It's a level 5th level spell, and if I've got 7 days,
11 days.
It becomes permanent. So, planning commission of the Druid Council, I need to be like, are you okay if this is never openable again? Where do we want walls?
Build that wall.
We can also use the walls of force and the other walls that we have, and the walls of fire and thorns that can be placed down, like, on the day. But these things can be set up ahead of time.
So with thorns on the walls on the day.
I mean, I'm trying to think as well, like if things can clamber up, like quite high, do we want to just put things of like, oh, if you clamber up this thing, you're gonna hurt your hands, and maybe your face. Yeah.
Pots of oil too, boiling oil. Burn them.
What are the rules on ritual casting? Is that have to be a class that has it specifically listed in their description, or is ritual spells available to
So ritual spells, obviously the spell has to have the ritual tag in the first place. You can't just take any spell you want and cast it ritually. Increases the casting time by about tenfold. So a 1 minute casting time turns into 10, and also scales with the level of the spell, so adds another minute on top of that. Depending on what spell you do, but not every spell can be cast ritually.
Well, assuming I have a spell that has the tag on it and I know it, but like because rangers don't have anything in their like spellcasting description that mentions ritual spells, I don't know if that ritual is like something that's limited to like wizards and other casters or okay.
No. You might want to check if it has any material components, but if it has it and it's in your spell book under normal circumstances, or you can cast it by means, then you should be good. Like if you look at the ritual caster feat, you don't need to take that. It just gives you some ritual spells that are not normally available when you take like the spell initiate feat, if you want to think about it in terms of discrepancies like that.
Sorry, I'm reading a spell then. I'm trying to see if it can help give us at least a little information, because I do have one spell that might
Kill pirates spell.
What's that?
That's at level 11.
Yeah, you guys aren't there yet though. It only kills pirates, including booty pirates and.
Oh, you wouldn't dare.
I've pirated software. Oh god.
How big is the place where these druids are going to be staying?
It's a little 10
like
by
Saddam.
5. It's a 10 by 5 shack. No, it's not Saddam's fucking. I mean,
that's gonna be an image. It's gonna be
the druids in their little thing with
and
their.
Saddam Hussein.
If I remember correctly, he had like One Piece in there or something.
One Piece is real.
It's
Saddam told me.
I think he's watching anime or something.
I'm also
That might
trying
be
to
the
figure
other guy.
out if
Oh, that
there's
was
All right, so
not Castro.
you know what? Since I'm gonna, all right, so I'm gonna ask. Is there an
Osama bin Laden. That's
Yeah.
Is there an expiration date on like the information you can get from commune with nature? Like if I wanted to use that spell to like maybe determine something that's not happening, that's not current information, but information that like that's past, like again, like in this case, a month ago with the attack. Is that with outside the realm of the spell?
Let's read. You instantly gain knowledge up to 3 facts of your choice about any of the following subjects in the area. Terrain, bodies of water, prevalence of plants, blah blah blah, celestials, etc., influence of planes of existence, buildings, for example. You determine the location of a powerful undead in the area, location of a major source of drinking water, or location of nearby towns. I think it would depend on how you phrase it. If you're looking
Smoke
for like,
machine maker, where is he
well,
at?
that could be a thing, but like, yeah, I think it depends on how you word it. Because if it's like, what was Jim doing at 5:00 p.m. on Tuesday? I don't think you would get that. But if you're like, how often does like the tide bring in barnacles? I don't know. I think I can answer that. Like, how often does the high tide come up? When is low tide? Or like, what time does... Yeah.
All right.
Plants, minerals, and those people. Yeah.
We are not under attack currently. I'm going to attempt to. I'll do a ritual cast. So I'll try a ritual cast of the spell. What I am.
Commune with nature does not require any material components. It's verbal somatic.
Basically, gonna dig my hands into the sand, carve runes if I have to. I don't know, but I am going to attempt. How am I want to word this? I want to attempt to see if there's any information. If Laszlo's info is true, any movement of significant undead forces within this 3-mile radius, what direction they. It came basically any. Is it determinable undead that came to this location and what direction they left within this 3-mile radius. 3-mile radius of this island. Is that something determinable?
Sorry, could you phrase that one more time? I'm just trying to think how I would answer that. You're undead in the area, 3-mile radius of what exactly you're trying to do? Like there's prevalent undead?
Basically, is there any kind of like memory of their movement? Like which kind of trace and kind of track their movements with on and off the island? The very short version is I'm trying to see if I can figure out what direction the ships went in when they finished their attack.
I would say you would not be able to get that specific information. I could probably tell you number of prevalent undead, and when, but you already know that.
Yeah. Okay.
Was the number actually
And also,
more? By
and
that,
then
you know,
3
so-
miles in terms of like in calculating with oceans, 3 miles
No.
doesn't actually get you as much as land. So like, you know, they could come out, they could do a huge wide berth really far away and then they come in at 3 different angles like they did. Like the one that hit at on the west side maybe like did a huge loop around the area just to turn around the ship or something, while the east and the south side were like in tandem. So but I will give you that the estimation of the druids was actually a lowball. Probably about 75.
Okay.
It's not really their fault though, because they literally can't see them in most cases.
Also, they're not rulers, they're druids.
And the number of ships was 3, but there were like a bunch of smaller ones, like about the size of a lifeboat, just like around the area.
Basically, the landing parties, basically.
Landing parties, and just like, oh, we got a straggler here, get him, boys, yeehaw.
I make that info widely known.
They did not go yeehaw.
I was just about to say, isn't that Cowboys?
Cowboy pirates.
Cowboys of the ocean.
I'm just saying,
that'd
if
be
there was
cool.
cowboy pirates, you'd be very
all over that.
confused. There's no cows here.
How would
Sea
so
cows.
logistics of
Oh,
that,
true.
Like, they'd either... All right, let's say you're a cowboy pirate, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
My
I'm
next,
envisioning.
my next character. Okay.
But like, what is the equivalent of a horse?
The
Is it a
seahorse.
Seahorse.
Well, no, is it a ski-doo or is it like a dinghy, or is it a seahorse?
Seahorse.
I would
Automobile.
a dolphin.
I guess it could be a
Dolphin, yeah.
dolphin, yeah.
If you're like a
Shark.
like a
Dolphins are-
sheriff, you might have like a blue whale or
Yeah,
something.
dolphins are rapists, so I don't know.
You get raped by your own dolphin.
Well, I'm not saying he's getting raped by. He can
soul bonding or whatever.
Yeah, he could like implore it to do the raping.
Like a ski-doo,
Broke
though,
back.
That's...
The ocean.
Dolphin.
Actually, no, ski-doo would be the biker of the sea.
Yeah, we don't have bikers. We just have
Biker gang.
pirate cowboys.
Revs up, dolphin.
Put your finger into
Oh,
blowhole.
How fast is sea turtle?
Not very, even in water.
I think that, yeah, despite what Finding Nemo may show you, they use the Gulf to extreme to go through it fast.
Because I'm just thinking seahorses can't go above water, right?
They're also incredibly tiny.
Yeah, but it's like giant seahorses.
And also they don't have like a fin, like they had the one on their back, and
It'd probably be a blue marlin or something. Like
Sharks.
this.
yeah, because
They
like
are sharks,
there's
yeah.
this one video I was watching, like the equivalent of seahorse mobility is like you on a skateboard and using a dinner napkin to make enough wind to move you forward.
Alright, so shark, though.
Probably. So you're trying to be more menacing than a fucking seahorse. That's like
I don't know.
What if it's a giant
babies out? Like,
seahorse?
that's why it's scary.
even a giant seahorse would just be like the size of a chihuahua.
That is true.
Normally they're like what, like at most like 2.5 inches. And
No. I've seen the Little Mermaid. They're big. They're horse-sized seahorses.
horse-sized
This
seahorse.
This is why I was like the logistics of being a cowboy of the sea. Is like,
I think you would
think-
probably use like a dolphin or a shark.
well,
You get one seahorse for each foot.
again, the dolphin rape thing. But like,
That's pretty cool.
A dinghy is a one-man craft, the same as a horse is a one-person or two-person land
Well, you could just have 2, and then you'd have like a wagon.
Well, at that point, why stop there?
Doesn't
Won't those
Aquaman
look
just like have 2 dolphins underneath his foot?
No, I think
Yeah.
the Submariner.
Covering the blowhole, so they're
No,
really
he
trying to
got
get
the
air.
wings.
Like...
As in the Submariner, just Aquaman, but more edgy.
Yeah.
Aquaman
Yeah, though the
sticks his feet in
Submariner
the
has 2
blow.
mutant little baby wings on his feet. He doesn't need to do that. He flies with small wings. He's dumber than that.
Alright, well, you guys get a good long look at the island. Let me know what kind of things you want me to add, like defensive structures on the beach or on the side or whatever.
Shark cannon.
Yeah, so if you can make a list of that, I'll put them in so that on the day of the battle, you have those defensive things.
I don't think I could help, so I'll just be enchanting the entire time.
With
Can't you
like
build things?
I'm good.